city. Home isn't pretty. Ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
My cat is literally biting me. He's sitting here nipping at me because he wants to sit on me. And you can't right now, you big old tubba. You a Teletubby. You're a Teletubby. Look at that tubby. Don't you bite me. I'd bite you back, but it doesn't do any good. You're nippy. You're spoiled. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Sorry, guys. If it's not the kids, it's the cat or the dog. I never get 5 minutes. Oh, and my iPad's already going to die. Thank God. It just won't charge. So, I don't even know why I haven't given up on this thing yet. Okay, let me go. Hey, Devin. Hey, Angel. Hey, Grandma Sherry. Hey, Rowdy. Go Bulldogs. That's my kids' mascot, their school. The Bulldogs. Every time I see that, it makes me think of them. Hey, Steppy. How you doing, Grandma Sherry? Hey, good Tiffany. Muffin Mouse. Dookie Doo, you cannot bite the cords. No. Now you go lay down, be a good kitty. You cannot bite my mic cord. I'll take it out of your goody money. Hey, Language of Horses, how are you? Hey, Scorpio Sting. Hey, KB. Skip to my Lou. Hey, Remy. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out of his goody money. He bites this cord, and I lose my mic. He loses his treats. He won't get treats for the next 2 or 3 months. It wouldn't matter. He gets them anyway. What, dude? You can't sit on my laptop. You're too big. He's 30-something pounds. He will destroy this laptop. So, has everybody had a good few days? I mean, I don't know. It's cold down here today. I mean, it's cold here in Florida. I'm out on the patio because, the kids are home. And I did what I probably shouldn't have did. But they wanted iPad time on their tablets. And I limit their time on there because they don't need to spend their life on a tablet, or on the internet because it's all locked down anyway. So I was smart. I saved their iPad time for when I was going to go live so that because that's the only time they're going to be quiet. Hey, Angel. These streets have been crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, Kate. Hey, Rowena, how are you? Hey, Wise Angel. I have the same with the pup. Apart from his rear end, he is spewing out some noxious gas. Oh, my dog. There's just certain things I can't feed my dog. Oh, my God. He can empty a house real quick. Real quick. Yeah. And there's a certain kind of dog food I stay away from because he can, even the palmetto bugs won't come around. Hey, T. Marie. When they know Bubba's passing gas? No. Hey, Angelina. Hello from the bushes. Hey, sometimes the bushes, I've learned, are a nice place to be. Especially lately. The hypocrisy river is so overflowing on these streets of YouTube. Hey, nonsense. I try to stay in the middle of it, in the middle of that river, because it don't matter what I think anyway. My opinion don't mean two shits at the end of the day. So, hey, still another. It is, you know what? I think I might actually get my little hand gloves out. It's actually cold out here. What is the temp today? I don't even know. It's cold. All right, I'm over this. I wanted chillier weather for the holidays, but now the holiday's over, so let's move on with it. Let's give me back my Florida sunshine. Okay, so you don't want to give me the temperature? That's just fabulous. Oh, it's 57. Yeah, it's chilly. And my dumb butt's sitting out here. But the cool air is so much easier for me to breathe when my neighbor doesn't have a fire going outside unattended. Kind of had to have a talk with him. And I'm not that kind of neighbor. But when you can't even sit out on your patio and enjoy fresh air because somebody leaves a fire smoldering 24/7 and he burns anything he can get his hands on, including carpeting, anything, and it really stinks, and he's not allowed to burn that stuff, but I don't say nothing. It was time to say something. I mean, it was to the point where I couldn't even have my kids out back because the smoke bothers my little one so bad. Hey, Running Bear. So I kind of had it was a nice conversation. We adulted, and we talked, and he understood, and he actually put his fire out this morning because he had company last night. I don't understand it. They build a fire, and they go in the house. They don't sit around the fire. I don't get that. Not at all. And you shouldn't leave a fire unattended, especially all night long. Like that. I don't know what you say. Yeah. Anyway, let me put my banner up because I know how these idiots can be. These people on here some are just so desperate for attention. And since they want to be so desperate for attention, maybe we should finally start obliging them a little bit more. Because maybe, just maybe, it could really make them happy and make their day. Like the thumbnail says. I don't remember what it says. Let me go back and look. Listen to me. Okay. Do you ever just wonder how some people tie their shoes after you sit and talk to them for a while? Have you ever thought about that for a second? Because I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. For 1 second. Okay. I'm going to have my Air Force Vet. That's a cool name. Oh, that's not my chat. Okay, Kat, get in the right chat. Oh my lord! I had something else playing on my phone.
Got Domino's rewards points?
Hey, they played a commercial though, or an ad. Wow. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do committee moderation. No, tell me I didn't do that again. Okay, no, I didn't. All right, sure. I keep hitting that stupid button. Thank you, Go Bulldogs. Welcome to Poolside. It's only 57 today, but we do have some nice fluffy robes and some real nice pool slippers. And we got these big ass beach towels. We got some goodies. We got some adult gummies and some not adult gummies. We got some brownies. Hey, Vic. I'll be thinking, how in the world have you made it in this far in life? Yeah, it's some elevators, they just don't even take off. Screw going to the first floor. They just don't even take off. Oh, now my dog's barking at somebody. I didn't hear the doorbell. Maybe it's just a dog going up the street. He's being crazy. Fireflies in the Sky. I like that name. Hey, wishful thinking. So, there's a lot going on. Everybody knows. I don't really want to get in the middle of all that because, like I said, what I have to say about it don't really, at the end of the day, don't freaking matter. I have feelings on it. I have questions. Will they ever get answered? Probably not. Fine. That's cool. The only thing I care about is that Grandma Sherry's okay and people just leave her the hell alone. Quit talking about it. Just leave her alone. Leave it alone. Move on. That's all. But I know some of the stuff with Granny's watching, over the last year. I've watched some of it, and I've watched her pretty regularly lately. When is enough enough? When is it enough? Just leave somebody the frick alone already. It's total insanity. Your life is not hers. She's tried to move on. She took a break. She came back. She's tried to move on, and she's been doing really good. They just won't. The trash won't stop. I mean, when is enough enough? When is your hate that consumes you and totally takes over your life? When is it enough? Leave the woman alone. Just leave her alone. Leave her family alone. Quit lying. Quit saying you're passing disgusting pictures around about her. Just stop. Just stop. Grow up. Find somebody else to hate on. I'm sure you will. It won't take you but a minute. I mean, because you're just consumed with hate. You're just full of hate. And that's not healthy. That's not healthy. But I think it's time to move on. I really do. Leave that woman and her family alone. And honestly, if any creator's been tagged in a video that did dox her and her family, please say something, because that's just not right. The doxing crap, going after families, that stuff, that's got to stop. It's just got to, enough. Enough. We get your point. You don't care for her. You hate her. She consumes your life. Every thought, It's like there's these people that are just like so full of hate and anger all the time. That's got to be miserable living like that. It's got to be. I couldn't do it. It would eat me. It would eat me up. I couldn't do it. Yeah, she's been through a lot, and it just doesn't stop. They 3 4 lives sometimes a day. It's ridiculous. It is just it's. They're not reviewing her content. It's not like they're reviewing her actual content. No, they're just attacking her constantly and saying the vilest, grossest things. You don't. It's just. When is it enough? It's been how long now? How long? But you don't go after someone's family, and you don't dox someone's family. Her dad has nothing to do with YouTube. He's not on YouTube. She doesn't make him a part of her channel. I just think it's wrong to do that. And that's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. They're relentless. It's awful. It is. It's just move on. It hasn't stopped. They up the ante. Yeah, they do. They up the ante. You're right. They go harder and harder and harder. Now they were telling everybody, oh, they were going to pass pictures around about her bottom. That's disgusting. What kind of person are you to even say the things that you've said? And you would actually make up and do. And I truly believe they would find a butthole picture somewhere and claim it's hers. I truly believe it. Because they're just that consumed. I was in the bushes at Dolly's earlier and someone said something that made sense. If you don't like someone, block them and keep it moving if they bother you that much. Amen to that. You're dead. That's exactly. But this going, just stop. I swear on my eyes, if anyone, oh yeah, went after my family, I would go real life. Oh yeah, you can't block Granny for speaking back and doing shit back. You just can't. I mean, there's enough. She's left you alone. Leave her alone. But you don't, because if you did, you wouldn't get views. You wouldn't have content. But the thing that what makes me mad is they don't even review her content. They just go after personal attacks. And when and I'm not trying to be mean or shady or anything, but when you're no Miss USA, I don't think you have the right to get on there and be making fun of anybody's looks to the point to the degree that they do. And the people I'm talking about know exactly who I'm talking about. How dare you? Maybe look in the mirror. That's all I'm saying. Because it's not even about looks that makes you ugly. The way you are makes you ugly. The things you do. Oh, nonsense. I got phone calls later this afternoon. I dread doing. I gotta call that damn insurance company back. God, I hate that. I usually get somebody that doesn't know jack shit about the insurance in the first place. It's just a call center person is reading from a script. A bad script too. Oh, I dread it. I'm seeing a lot of ugly people. Yeah. I'm Bloody Queen Cleopatra, dead and wrapped in bandages. White Angel. I need a read. I love watching your readings with your tarot cards. That's cool. I don't know. I am going to put some clips together because I like Granny, and I think Granny's trying really hard. And she's growing and she's doing good, and I don't want them to pull her back in. I really don't. But there's only so much a person can take. Let's be honest. And they go nasty, and they go harder and harder and harder. I'm going to put some clips together. I'm going to put a little video of some highlighted clips of some crap. It's probably going to put a target on my back. Maybe they'll leave her alone. I don't give a shit. Maybe they'll leave her alone for a while. But I'm working on it. It needs to stop. The hate needs to stop like that. You want to review her content? Fine. But that's not the case. Same thing the haters do. The people that hate that Katie Joy. I mean, I get it, but I'm not giving nobody that much energy. Not my energy. It's sparing as it is. They don't review her actual content. They don't review her videos and what she says on these reality TV personalities. No, they go after her personally, and they go after Facebook and her Instagram. And I mean, that's if you want to review her, fine, review her, but at least review her damn content. I don't give two shits about her personal life. Not my business. And neither should you. What you should be reviewing is the misinformation you're claiming she's putting out about these reality people. The same thing with Granny. Review her content. But leave her family alone. Quit lying on her. Quit threatening to share disgusting pictures. Just stop. Get a life. Get a new hobby. Yeah, I know, still another. It's beyond sickening anymore. And then they're constantly tagging other creators that I don't even know bother with her or not. With the person I'm speaking about, which everybody knows who I'm talking about, TD. I don't know if they realize they're being tagged in. From what Granny said, the video is them doxing her family, her dad. If that is true, that's messed up. I don't know. And why are they tagging all these creators in it? It makes sense. You want attention, you might not get the attention you're seeking though, because people might get just tired of it. Just saying. All right, enough of that. Okay, so where do y'all want to start first? Because there's a couple places we could start. The Kyle sisters, they at it again. I don't think that's ever going to stop. Now they're going past each other's house, going past, I guess, her driving past her or flipping her up. I don't know. It just never ends. And there's just too many YouTube people involved. And I'm sorry, at the end of the day, that bloodline should come before these YouTube friends who just use you anyway. But, that's just my opinion. I mean, I could dog my sister. Don't get me wrong. I can dog her. But it'd be a cold day in hell before you're going to sit on a panel beside me and dog her. Oh, hell to the no. I don't care if I like her that day or not. You're not dogging her. That's still my family. I know Daisy's a lot. I know she's a lot. But it is. But I'm old school, I guess. I don't know. But they're not much younger. I mean, what are they, in their 40s, 50s? Somewhere around there? Yeah, Dolly wants the other drama. Dolly needs that drama. Dolly thrives on that drama. That's just my opinion. Some leopards can never change their spots. Just remember that. They can try to fool you for a minute. They can fake it for a minute. But spots are spots. Oh, and Veda. I thought she was taking a break. And she was rebranding. She hadn't done... Girl, quit hiding. Because that's what you're doing. This is what you do every time you get called out and people just had enough. Yeah, you do this. You pull everything down. You put on these stupid playlists, but you hide most of it. And then you make these stupid ass posts that really just show how dumb you really are. I mean, and you're trying so hard to get somebody to just keep doing the back and forth with you that you're now attacking Rev. Are you serious? Now you're saying that they don't know what they're talking about. And girl, I would take his. Sorry, didn't mean for that to play. I would take Reverend's And that gamer dude's knowledge on, oh, what? Is she really going to try to do true crime? Because I haven't been to her page, but I just went to her community post, and she's got Court TV, Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Beta, you're not, you don't, true crime, no. Come on. Yeah, that's a joke. That's a bigger joke. Yeah, no. Oh, and now she's trying to tell Dolly. She's trying to get Dolly. And she actually did a 57-second video. And I'll share it. I was going to save her for last, but I think we'll do the Cow Sisters last. Only because it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's funny. I mean, they just... How you be driving down past your sister's house flipping her off? I mean, how you even do that in your 40s and 50s? Are we still stuck in junior high or what? And then these people that involve themselves in, it's exhausting. I can only review so much of them because they're exhausting. I don't know how they do it. I couldn't keep up. And look, if I'm pissed off at someone, I'm one of them people that I'm not going to stand there and fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and fight. I'm going to ignore your ass. I'm going to tell you what I have to say. That's it. It's over. I'm done. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not standing there screaming in your face. Nope. I'm just not saying shit because I already done told you what I was pissed about and said what I said. You run with it because I'm done. And believe me, I can go days. Ask my husband. It doesn't bother me. I like the peace and quiet. So, can't do it with the kids, though. Can't do that with kids. Every 2 seconds, it's Mommy Kathy, Mommy Kathy, Mommy Kathy. See, that's why they're on their iPads right now, or their tablets. Because that's the only time they don't Mommy Kathy every 2 seconds. So, yeah. I have them think so damn locked down, though. I learned my lesson 2 years ago when he got a hold of the iPad and just kept pressing. And the stuff he brought up, I was like, oh, hell to the no. She's trying to say I'm trying to get Dolly to go after her. I don't even talk to Dolly or watch him. I played her own damn works. Yeah, I seen this and I was like, is she fucking I mean, this stupidity. Oh, and then right underneath it, she went right after Rev. I mean, she's got post after post saying that this Rev, she's proven that Miss Computer Genius here, she went to college for it, even though EKC denies it. They just said she's had a degree in it, even though EKC denies it. She can deny all she wants. She's saying he's wrong and she's right and she can prove it and he's proved it and that, I mean, below are the emails that were sent to another creator that I was covering while live one night. She says, stop. Oh my, and she don't just write a message. She writes a freaking book. I mean, every one of her posts is a freaking book. But we'll get back to these because I was on the Dolly one. These ones, and I don't, that Reverend and that gamer dude, I don't think they're going to be ones to sit there and do the back and forth with her. They have proved she's wrong. They have proved she's lied. Now, and she's going to twist any and every word to make it seem like it's them, not her. And unfortunately, there's people that will believe her in her chat. I don't get it. I mean, listen to her for 5 minutes. That's all it takes. 5 minutes. And I'm not kidding. And you can tell that she lies. You can tell when Beta's lying, which is most of the time. But they buy it. And good luck with getting in the true crime community. I truly don't think that even Krama would accept you, Beta. And the last person that needs to be doing true crime is somebody that is as dishonest and has no problem with passing out lies and misinformation That's the last thing true crime needs. Sorry. Then again, you just copy other people's videos. You don't actually do any commentary or anything. Yeah. Okay, so here's her post 1 day ago to Dolly Vision. And like I told you, she writes books. It's, last week, dumbass on the web tried to lie and bring some drama your way a week or so ago so she could recruit you to attack me based on a spun lie she wove. Well, hot damn. She's using some words, huh? Based on a spun lie. So, Veda, maybe you should go back, because you're one of them people that I believe go back and watch your videos probably 1,000 times over. Which, I learned that all creators should go back and listen to themselves, because I never did. And I think it was a tip from Nonsense. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. But anyway, and I was really terrible about chat. I never went back and looked at chat. That's all changed. But 1,000 times? Nah. Because you've got to keep track. I do believe you have notebooks. There's no other possible way you could keep track with what the stuff you spew. Which is why you get busted out so much. You're not a good office assistant. You're not a good secretary, dude, because you're not taking good notes. I know you tell so much you can't keep up with it. I get that. But let's read your comment, because this is a book. Okay. Well, actually, it's a short book. Usually she writes pages of, which the next ones are pages. She said, I just posted part 1. She's doing another series showing proof I was telling the truth about threats made to Nonsense from these stupid emails that she insisted I was lying about. Okay. I just want to make sure you are aware of what's truly going on in case she pulls another stunt. Veda, if you did get emails, you send them to your damn self. Shut up. Stop. No one believes you. Well, I can't say that. Your few followers believe you, but that's it. Okay, everybody else with no blinders on has caught on real quick. Yeah. And that's not what was proven, but we'll get into that. And you did say it came from Dolly's chat. You're the one that involved Dolly's channel and Dolly's chat. You. No one else. You. In your own words. You know that new channel that's making it. Maybe they need to make some videos about you. Because you definitely don't know what in your own words means. But okay. Why are me and her at war? Why are you asking Dolly? Now she's going to go on to explain. Well, I exposed her almost a year ago for framing someone with crimes, which she is now trying to do to me. Okay, wait a minute. You exposed her for framing someone with crimes? Can you? A year ago? But we haven't seen it yet? You make all these wild accusations, but you never show anything to back it up. Can you tell me who was framed and with what crime? And I want to see actual proof, not something you've made up. Nope. I don't want none of your cut, crop, paste, whatever you do. Nope. Don't want none of that. I don't want a square peg that's not going to fit in that round hole. Nope. I want real facts. Real legit facts. Not shit coming out your mouth. You have never shown actual proof of anything. Everything you've tried to put out, you've been proven to be wrong. Proven to either be made up by you or someone you know, proven to be fraudulent. And it's not much that you put out. Usually it's just your words. I know, you're like Betty. You're the receipt, right? Damn, I'm telling you. She is Betty and Ric Flair and Dusty Rhodes and Dog the Bounty Hunter's offspring. They all got together and made it. I'm telling you. Well, it could be Betty and Molly's offspring. Yeah. But anyway. Again, who did you expose? Who was framed? And for what crimes? And we would like to see some actual real receipts. Thank you. Okay. I tagged you in a community post last week explaining this. Okay. Do you think Dolly gives two shits why you don't like nonsense? Do you think he cares who you are? And if it came down to it, Veda, something tells me Dolly wouldn't be riding the Veda train. Not even Dolly. Nope. He'd see right through you. You see through people when you're just like them. But anyway, he'd see right through you. Okay. She's obsessed with getting revenge instead of apologizing. Well, damn it. All right, nonsense. What is that about? You're just never going to apologize. Damn, she framed a house, a condo, and an entire new community by this time. Okay, what does she have to apologize for? And how, okay, do you understand? Because I will be more than happy to send you the definition of obsessed. You and EKC pretty much fit that description. You know, I mean, she's the only buddy that you actually, well, right now, have left, really, as your right hand, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, left hand down the ground. I don't know. But anyway, I mean, it seems like the others have departed, you know. I'm not sure completely. I have doubts about that. But it seems like they just, you know, on the YouTube streets, they are done for now. Hey, Headstones, how are you? Hey, Beer Can, good to see you. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Amy. Okay. But like I said, Beta, at the end of the day, I don't know, my gut just tells me Dolly won't be siding with the Beta train. Okay. He doesn't need no tube top wearing potatoes. Anyway. And like I said, I will be more than happy to send you the definition of obsessed. Because let's weigh nonsense's content against your content. Let's see how many videos and hours and hours and hours, you're going to have a hard time finding them, that she's dedicated just to you. And then oh wait, we can't check yours because you private or delete everything. Yeah. Funny. Anyway, I still think, even with all the ones you have privated or deleted or under a paywall, I still think you would beat her by a mile. Just with the ones that you have in your, you know, your playlist. Because you don't go alive without mentioning her, talking about her. Same with Katie. And you know what? After a year of constant, excuse me, wait a minute. Constant poking and going after her life. She mentions you in a video and decides to show the world, it shows people the real truth. You can't handle it. That's not obsession. That's showing you receipts for all the accusations, all the things you've done and said. Something you can't do because you don't have them, because they don't exist. You haven't made them up yet. But I'm telling you, if Molly and Betty could have a daughter, that would be it. Is she not the perfect of the two? That's just my opinion. But let's finish our message to Dolly. She tries to blame it all on her twin brother and her sister, Uni Rock and Katie Joy. But nah, don't think so. Why would you even make a statement like that? She tries to blame it on her twin brother and sister. How old are you? I mean, you're trying to write to another creator. And this is how juvenile you sound. Wow. Again, no one but her was accusing you of threatening to call CPS or the SWAT teams on her. Huh? Hope y'all didn't actually fall for that. What? Veda. It was your own freaking words that came out of your mouth. What are you talking about? You said, and you even sent emails, you said that the threats came out of Dolly's channel, out of Dolly's chat. You did. No one else. No one else. Why is it every time you're proven wrong, which you're wrong all the time, you're happy to lie? I don't get it. There's some people that can look at themselves in the mirror and they're good with it. They're good with what they see. They're good with the chaos and the drama in their life 24/7. Oh, hell to the no. One thing I can't stand is someone that can lie constantly and look right at you and lie and not have an issue with it. That, no. She's one of them people. She's one of them people. But you're the one who said all this. This did not come from nonsense. This came from your own mouth. But you trying to involve Dolly to try to get Dolly pissed off at nonsense isn't going to work. It isn't going to work. And you're not going to get Dolly subs because you're simping hard. You trying to get sub grabs. There's sub grabs going on all over the place right now. I mean, I've seen people in chats, and I know damn well I ain't never been in that chat, and aren't there because they're supporting that person. They're there for a sub grab. That's just my opinion. But anyway. And she's obsessed with getting revenge. The only one obsessed is you. You get proven wrong. Receipts are showed. Real receipts. Something you're not capable of doing unless you make them up and then proven to be fraud and fakes, you know. And that's why you're going after the Reverend and the gaming guy. But Beta, you bit off more than you can chew because those two dudes actually know what they're talking about. And girl, you looked stupid. You did. I mean, you make these posts, and it's like, no one even wants to tell you because it's just stupid. It's just, why? Why? All right, let's move on. Later on, I will post part 2. I told you she's doing another series. I just want to make sure you're not believing the pile of shit she has been trying to feed you. What has she been trying to feed him? When did all this happen? Because the only thing she was doing was showing what you did and said. Okay. Your words are a pile of crap. We know that, Veda. We know that. Again, no one but her was accusing you of threatening to call CPS or SWAT. Yeah, nope, that's not at all what happened. Otherwise, good day. There's no need to respond back. I'm sure you don't want to be involved. Lots of laughs. Veda J. And then she shares the video. So we're going to play the video because it's bullshit. And I haven't watched it, so I don't know what's in it. It's 57 seconds long, but I'm sure it's bullshit. Because it's not what happened. I was in that live, and it's not what happened. Not even close.
So she sent a text message or a message to Nunya and claimed that somebody was going to be calling CPS and SWAT on me. She claimed that what it says here is, hey, can you let nonsense know if someone is planning to SWAT and call CPS on her?
Okay, Veda, do you not understand that you just showed Dolly that nonsense did not say it? That she was reading the messages you were sending to Nunya. Do you not understand you just showed you're a liar and that you're trying to stir shit up? I mean, I don't know, Dolly will catch it, but I know PJ will. Am I crazy? Did she just not play him or play the part where nonsense clearly says she's reading a message from Veda. This is what Veda said. Oh, nonsense, yes you have, and it's been fantastic, and you've done a great job, and it's just so well deserved. I mean, and if you do 300 more of them, I'll be there for every one of them, and I'll share them, and I'll play them too, because honestly, it's about time. She needs it all. She deserves every bit of it. They all do. After what they've done to you. And yeah, see, that's the difference between us and them. It's YouTube. I'm going to shut that off. I'm going to go on with my life. They are not ever going to control my every thought, my every waking moment. Nope. Don't care about them. Nope. But let's finish this, because right there, she just told on herself. Okay, it says, I can't, let me see if I can bring it. Oh, my iPad won't, come on, let me see if I can bring that up. And this is forwarded from Steve McRae, which has absolutely nothing to do with the situation with Dolly. All they had to do with the situation with Dolly, hey, I need you to... Okay, I'm going to try to bring it up on my phone, see if I can read it on my phone. Oh, I miss my iPad. Oh, my Lord. I miss my iPad. Okay, why won't it come up? Okay, here it is. Alright, let me see if I can blow it up on my phone. Oh, okay. Now it's going to make it too blurry. Yep, it's going to make it too blurry. Let me see if I can blow it up here. I remember what Chesh told me to do. I think she told me to open it up. Okay, but anyway, it moved on. And here's more, but what she showed, okay, these are the messages. These are the messages that Veda herself has sent out. That's Steve's stuff. I wish I could read that, the rest of it. Let me get my... I'm going to let this play, and I'm going to plug in this iPad, see if I can get it to turn on so I can read that. That makes me mad.
Shit, and I just want her to watch out for herself. If she receives shit in my name, it's not me. Also, the SWAT and CPS threat is from a uni email. I didn't know if it's really him. No clue. I can't stand her ass, but the shit I'm being sent is going too far and ain't cool. I believe they are after JLR as well. I don't know, girl. I messaged Goose to hurry and tell you, but she won't answer.
Sorry, guys, I want to replay that only because I had to go plug in that iPad to see if I could get it at 10%, so it will turn on. So, all right, but I don't know. She sent this as proof. She sent this as proof that Nonsense said this, not her. But it's not. That's not the case. It actually shows. Am I crazy? Hey, Allie, how are you? Veda tipped her hand to having her own UniRock 2 email. Yeah, when I was being sent those messages, back when I think a lot of us were getting, I know Nonsense was, Queen was, a lot of us were. Baba, stop barking. Stop. Oh. Yeah, you listen as good as the kids do. We were all getting emails, and I know she posted those ones claiming they were from UniRock. I couldn't believe anybody even believed that for 1 second. I just don't understand how some people have such a hard time seeing through her. Just watch her. She tells on herself. She trips herself up because she's so dishonest. I'm just having an issue with the severity of the dishonesty, I guess.
So she sent a text message a message to Nunya and claimed that
she cut off the date. That's what you're saying. These are legit real messages. Unlike you, other people don't have to make up shit and send themselves threatening, harassing emails and claim they're from other people, and they don't have to make up messages and stuff, Veda. These are legit real messages, Veda. She's saying you took the date off. Nonsense. You bad girl. You didn't take the date off.
somebody was going to be calling CPS and SWAT on me.
I claimed someone was going to call CPS and SWAT on you. Keep going. You did! Oh my God, that's what she wrote. I claimed someone. Yes, Veda, you did.
She claimed that what it says here is, hey, can you let Nonsense know if someone is plotting to SWAT and call CPS on her?
I got the email May 27th, 2023, and also messaged Nunya May 27th, 2023. Okay, Veda, you sent yourself the freaking email. You were trying to stir up drama. You thought that that was going to get things going with Nonsense and Dolly, and because of it being said in Dolly's chat. That's exactly what you were trying to do. And you were trying, I guess, to show Nunya you're the martyr? I don't know. Good luck. You can, y'all deserve each other. But still, yeah.
I've been forwarded a bunch of shit, and I just want her to watch out for herself. If she receives shit in my name, it's not me. Also, the SWAT and CPS threat is from a uni email.
Oh, okay. This is the uni email that was from also Steve McRae. Supposedly, it was number one. Uni would have not threatened to do any of this. Uni's a lot of things, but he wouldn't do that. I just don't believe he would do that. This is Steve and Veda playing. This is where this stuff is coming from. Yeah, I wish I could see that, but it will not let me. Yeah, I don't like you either, phone. Okay, we'll play now. Nonsense, you've seen this, haven't you? I'm gonna see if I can blow it up a bit better. I think it's supposed to say that this was about. I can't see, it's so blurry. Let me send it to myself. Regardless, that email, that's from Veda. Veda did that email. Veda was the Unirock 2 emails.
I didn't know if it's really him. No clue. I can't.
But then I think actually, I don't think I know. In one of my videos, I have those screenshots of you saying that you didn't know if it was him or not, and then turning right around and saying you knew 100% for a fact it is him. You said that you could prove it because you could trace it. Yeah, I have that stuff. It's in a video. I'll find it for you.
Can't stand harassment. The shit I'm being sent is going too far and ain't cool. I believe they are after JLR as well. I don't know, girl. I messaged.
Why would you message Nanya about somebody being after JLR? What does JLR have to do with nonsense? This is so made up. How can anyone even take this bit seriously? This is so made up. So made up.
Goose to hurry and tell you, but she won't answer.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I can read this one. This is a forwarded email, which we've seen these on, I believe, Nonsense's channel. Veda, what it shows is that it did come from you, and you are the one that said it was about calling CPS and being swatted and out of Dolly's chat. Okay. Yeah. Now, in the very beginning of that, it even said, I just don't know if Dolly would want to pick up. I don't know. Anyway, but even back then, she was trying to get shit stirred up, in my opinion. Hey, rapper. Beer can, you taking a nap? Enjoy. I just watched some Supervised Man for the third time this AM. Very powerful talk on sexual abuse and Betty. It should go viral. I'm gonna watch it. I might even share it. Yeah. Yeah, it is blurry. I don't know why. They wouldn't let me read it. But my iPad died. Oh, obsessed is, yeah. Mm-hmm. So she goes on then, okay, and now she don't like that Reverend dude because he called her out live and proved she's full of shit, and she don't like that gamer dude because he proved she's full of shit on Twitter. Oh, have you guys seen the stuff being posted on Twitter about Turtle Boy? I'm coming back later with that stuff. Oh, and the Karen Reed case. Oh, yes, because that is one trial I can't wait to start. The Karen Reed case. I don't care about him. He deserves what he gets. But yeah, there's some. I'm putting that together. I'm gonna come live with it because there's some interesting stuff. Anyway. Thank you for coming in, Beer Can. Enjoy your nap. I need one. I would love one. Oh yeah, you're right, Ellie. You're right. Yep. She's tipped her hand in a lot of shit. But here are emails. Below are the emails that were sent to another creator that I was covering while live one night. As you'll read, while I was live, the person who follows my every damn move emailed the creator that I was covering that night and demanded they false strike my YouTube channel. Demanded. Don't think about it. Do it now. That would be what Veda would do to someone. But yeah, that's exactly what Veda would do to someone. She would demand that you do that. Mm-hmm. And she's the one that asked people to strike channels and flag video channels and videos. And that's her report. Because Veda, if I wanted to, I could get you in trouble for doing it. And you did it a couple times. But you know what? Didn't work, baby. My video's still up. Because I didn't do nothing wrong. Keep doing that. YouTube will take you down all by themselves. I won't have to say a word. They've contacted each and every creator that I have covered on my channel so far in order to lie to them and in order to have them attack me in some sort of way. Who has? Who? You keep saying they. Who? And you only cover a couple people. 99.1% of your content is nonsense and Katie Joy. So, Duke, you just went in. You're not coming back out right now. Sir Duke. This has to stop. It's a violation to the current order that's in place, which states that they are prohibited from recruiting third parties in order to harass me on their behalf. Okay, number one, you don't have an order in place. Number two, we all know who you're talking about. You're talking about Charla. And do you really think that someone who doesn't even have a channel is going around to all these creators and getting them to attack you? I don't see anybody attacking you, first off. They should, but they don't. That's what you want. You want that. You want everything exposed. I don't know why. Your twisted brain, I don't know. But who's they? Besides Charlotte. And the order is for her, not you. This person is obsessed with me. Oh, here we go. Another person. Why do you think all these people are obsessed with you? Girl, trust and believe. No one is obsessed with you but you. This person is obsessed with me, follows me around, contacts any person I choose to cover. 24 hours a day. This moron harasses and stalks me, and then contacts anyone that they find attached to me or my channel. What? Beta, you're not that important. Get over yourself. Y'all be following Katie and nonsense like that. I don't know anybody follows you like that. This was 3 days ago. And you edited it too. Changed it up? Okay. You're still not telling me who. And who contacts people about you? Haven't heard that either. You were dying to be so relevant. To have someone to go at it with. And everybody you try, you fall flat. You fall flat. Just like with these guys. Because they're going to chew you up and spit you out. And that's that. Then they lie to them and do whatever they can to try and scare the hell out of whoever the person is by telling them I am going to do the most vile crap to them that I have never and would never do to anyone in my whole life. Huh? They lie to them and do whatever they can to try to scare the hell out of whoever the person is by telling them that you're nasty. We don't got to tell them that. All they got to do is watch you for 5 minutes. But, yeah. And you really think that's going to do it? You really think that's going to do it? That's all it's going to take. Wow. Then how do you have any subs at all if that's all it takes? Then, and she says she would never do anything to anybody. Oh, that's a load of shit. Then they enlist them to attack and threaten me. This is the fourth creator they have gone to and demanded that they attack and harass me. Demanded. Get a life and leave me the hell alone. Period. Okay. Who's they? Who's the poor creators? And who demanded that they attack and harass you? Because I don't see you being attacked and harassed. Like I said, you should be, but you're not. Hey, Darby. Hmm. Hmm. Just like with nonsense at the time, I hadn't covered nonsense in 4 months. That's a lie. And then she does live and lies about being stalked. No lies being told on that end. Your end. Why do you think Nonsense is doing everything she can to frame me with these emails? Well, for one, so she can fake a victim card. And for two, so they can stage fake evidence against me and others on this person's behalf. Why is Nonsense trying so hard to push the emails? That's you doing that. You're the one that keeps bragging about these emails and how you're sending emails to everybody and with trackers in them and all this other crap. That's you doing that. Okay, so you're saying that Nonsense is doing this for Charla because that's who you're referring to. So these poor creators are doing this for Charla? Huh? Doing what? Fake evidence. They don't need to fake evidence. There's plenty of evidence against you. Sorry, but there is. It is what it is. I didn't do it. You did it. Look at the attached, which is a false allegation that will soon need fake proof behind it. Yeah, we know what you're doing. To this creator, do not believe a word this person says. And then she had it at Aaron and Steve. And this is out. This person is constantly stalking and harassing me. He contacts every single creator I have ever done commentary on. You don't actually do commentary, Beta. You don't actually review. You attack. You don't actually review. You attack people. But okay. And this is all about Katie Joy. Another Katie Joy. Well, Katie talking about you crying is fake and you are all about drama. Yes, she is. But anyway, she just goes on and on. And there's more. And then she says, all this below is false because this is about Nikki. And she says, example of doxing from last week on me. It's not doxing, it's your name. It's your legal name. You don't have a problem using people's legal names. It's not doxing, you dumbass. But let's see what she had to say about Nikki. And then we're going to move on to the Gal Sisters. Anyway. Oh, I could play some of that live of Nikki and Betas. And she says, that's all false. I would love to see the proof that either one of these happened. Please include the date, time, location, and more. I'll wait. We never get that from you. You don't falsely accuse anyone of doxing with 0% proof, especially at Mr. Blackwolf and me. Oh, her, Mr. Blackwolf. Later, stop. You both dox. Rev, you told half of Twitter that you were going through a messy divorce and custody battle. That's not doxing. Secondly, prove the allegations that have been made against you were false. He doesn't have to, Beta. It's not your business. It's not your place to even comment on it. Just saying. I proved every one of them. You lied and said that you wouldn't target and harass me again, and that you wouldn't accuse me of false crime. Well, that was a lie. You didn't prove anything, Beta. Then I accused you of begging me to remove a tweet where I simply stated my opinion about how I believed you helped train the trolls on spoofing emails. Did you not beg? So that was a lie? You didn't message me nonstop begging me to remove the tweet? I'm 100% positive that you absolutely did, sir. Well, if he continuously emailed you, messaged you in any way, even tweets, you'd have the tweets, you'd have the messages. Are you going to show them all? According to you, it was nonstop begging. But yet, you haven't showed nonstop messages. I'm 100% positive that you absolutely did, sir. You not only begged, but you went to Meg and Nikki to beg them to get me to remove it as well. So once again, that's a true allegation. So because someone asked someone something, that's begging. Okay. You lied and claimed that I have, yes, where that I am tracking people with. No, you said that, Beta. You lied by stating that if I would remove the tweet, then you would never target me again or accuse me of false crimes. Shut up. Ain't no one accusing you of no goddamn crimes. You're an idiot. And you're a liar. And you're the one who did say you were putting trackers in the emails. You're the one who did say all that. You lied and claimed that you know the software that I used and that I violated their policies because I'm only allowed to trace newsletters, right? You lied and claimed I doxed you. You lied and claimed Whoop doxed you. None of that's lies. You lied when you denied striking my channel. You lied to YouTube about your name, email, and about the photo being copyright owned. If that's the case, YouTube would have got him, Beta. You're so full of shit. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? You lied when you denied striking my channel. You lied to YouTube. Well, if he did, YouTube would have caught him. You lied about your proof from YouTube Studio that was supposed to prove you didn't strike me when you did. Where's the receipts for all this? You lied when you claimed I was behind the emails. That's not a lie. You lied and said I was trying to hack my members. You were. None of this is live. What she's saying is live. She goes, gross, dude. Most of all, not only are you a coward, but you are a nasty person for bullying a woman and recruiting a crew of people based on lies to have me attacked and harassed. What? Why didn't you show proof of any of the false allegations, crimes you falsely accused me of on Nikki's panel? I proved every single allegation I have made to be true already, so no, you haven't. Everything's been proven you're wrong. You're a fraud. You haven't proved shit, Beta. We'll revisit Nikki's panel. As for Jesse's claims, I know for sure you're lying. I can't wait to see the evidence for this one. If I doxed you or was trying to dox you, why didn't you post the allegation on Twitter where they post all their false allegations on me? Oh my God. You could have done that via your private Facebook profile where people who don't like you are present. Margaret had already doxed you a couple days before these allegations. So are you claiming it happened twice? Proof, please. Beta, you haven't shown not one iota of proof, but I know you've lied about a lot of this because I know it's true. Want to know what doxing looks like? Look below. How do you think I even received this post? Just a thought. Look at the following screenshots where Nikki let someone come in her live chat and dox my parents. and me during her fake as false hit piece. Her fake as false hit piece on you, where she accused me of false crimes and everything else with zero proof. No, Beta, there's plenty of proof. There's plenty of proof. It wasn't fake. It wasn't a false hit piece. It should have been harsher if you ask me. That's doxing. No, it's not doxing. That's your given legal name. That's the name you use on everything. That's your given legal name. You have no problem putting out anybody else's. Sorry, is what it is. That's doxing. Not to mention she let it sit in chat for 5 minutes on purpose before saying anything. Hey, at least she said something. I wouldn't have. I came with proof. Real proof. I don't have to fake allegations on someone to get me a victim card. Nah, you got to build in that natural wannabe victim card. And you never come with proof. Real proof. Never seen any from you. Ever. I can't even believe people believe this with zero proof. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Beta, you're right. I cannot believe that anybody believes anything you say. That's what I said. I can't wrap my head around it. I don't get how people in your chat believe you. You gotta be kidding me. Get a dictionary. Look up the word doxing. You need to, and you also need to look up the word obsessed. Definition, Beta Jade, EKC. And Steve. Anyway, every allegation I made towards Reb, Nikki, or Jesse, I proved. No, you didn't. It's your turn. I want proof of each and every claim and false criminal allegation you made on your panel, Nikki. Back up those false allegations. I'll wait. Huh. You've already been proven wrong, Beta. I don't even want to say that. As soon as you're called out and proof is shown, this is your pattern. This is what you do. You've done it many times. You know what's the only proof that matters? If you don't, the proof that the whole world watched all of you as you all decided to target an innocent person for defending themselves against lies and 2 weeks of harassment. 2 weeks! Who might that be? Who's the innocent person? Who was targeted? That's all I care about, period. Hope you all had a Merry Christmas. And then she puts, all them. If you all are going to go to the creators below with all of these lies so they'll stop supporting me, then show the proof if I did all the things you falsely accused me of. Then show the proof to the creators listed below that you lied to so they would stop supporting me. They deserve the proof. Show it. Beta, the proof has been shown so many times about you. Continues to be shown. Oh, come on. Stephen EKC, are you kidding me? They're going to dump you as soon as they don't need you for court. Right now, they need to keep you reeled in because they know you're a loose cannon. And those legal issues they need you for right now. I don't think I'd want you as my witness, though. I wouldn't risk the case on you. In this country, girl, okay. Come on. We're now, So people's reached out. These are the 4 creators that people have reached out to and said that you're a piece of shit liar. Okay. And here's the example of being doxxed in Nikki's chat. I don't see anything about her parents. I just see her name. Brittany. It's her legal name. She put out court documents with her name in it. That's her name. I don't see anything about her parents. Oh. Here's another one to nonsense. Here's your proof, girl. It proves I was looking out for you in May. Look at the dates. Since you want to call me a liar, as soon as I was sent that, I messaged Nanya on your behalf, so you'd be ready in case it happened. That's just one of the times. You're welcome. So, just out of nowhere, multiple times, people reached out to you and said they were going to call CPS and SWAT nonsense. Just out of nowhere, right? Girls, shut the fuck up. Shut up. But I'm a piece of shit, right? Yep. Merry Christmas. And by the way, when I stated that 2 people came from the Dolly community telling me they had thought about calling CPS on you, what does that mean? It means they came from Dolly community. The word community, as in I have seen them numerous times in Dolly's live chats. Okay, they came from Dolly's chat. Hello. Wow. And you wonder where you get your nickname dumbass from? No other name fits you any better than that one. Well, I think you just took the lead in that one, Beta. Because what did you think it meant? You said they came from Dolly's chat. Dolly's channel, Dolly's chat. They were Dolly supporters. That's what you said. We know exactly what you're doing. You thought you would be a little snake. Just a little one? And tag Dolly in some drama that had nothing to do with him. So you could convince him to come and attack me. Just like you and your twin sister are. Try again. Who's her twin sister? Katie? Is that what you're saying? Oh my God. Learn some comprehension skills. No, girlfriend. Take your own advice. You brought Dolly in Dolly's channel, Dolly's chat into this. No one else. No one else. No one was trying to get Dolly to attack or harass you. Not ever. You still can't show no proof of that. Where does it say, Dolly, please get your chat and all your subs to go after and harass and attack this tube top wearing potato? I don't see it. And then she tagged Dolly in this. She keeps tagging Dolly in all these posts. But she's not trying to involve him. Sorry at the Real Dolly Vision. No one said you called CPS on nonsense. Nope. Nonsense didn't say that. What, do you want to eat? The squirrel wants to eat. Mama Squirrel is at the screen. Wait a minute. Come here. I'll give you a couple nuts. Come here. Come here, Mama Squirrel. Come here. Come here, Mama. I'm just giving you a couple because you've already eaten. Come here. Where you at? Hi, baby. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, boy. Sorry, guys. I had to feed Mama Squirrel. She get ready to drug them babies. Mama Squirrel was literally sitting right above my screen door because the bird cage room, the screen door room. Anyway, she was just sitting there waiting for me to bring her. There she goes to bring her. She wanted a couple nuts, and if I don't take them, she'll start squealing and won't shut up. She's worse than the damn kids and my inside pets. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, I'm ready to get in some videos. Anyway. She's literally crazy. I'm guessing that's what those emojis mean. That's all. Don't fall for the bait. Because the fish on the other end of that bait, dumbass on the web, will make you truly fall and pass the hell out if you catch a whip of her. Why do you think that why do you talk like that? What do you think that's doing? Do you think that that's impressing him? Do you? Because it's not. What it's doing is making you sound like a little high school girl. Immature, jealous piece of shit. That's my opinion. But, okay. She tagged you so she could manipulate what was said and get you to come and attack me with the rest of her posse. Sorry about that. The only person accusing you of threatening to call CPS on her is Nonsense herself. Nope, that's a goddamn lie. That's not what was said. And it only takes a minute to watch the video clip that you actually sent him. It's clear that it came from you, Beta, that you were the one sending these messages around. Nonsense never accused him of nothing. Unbelievable. And then she says, Merry Christmas again. Oh, wait, there's more. Told you she writes books. Just like Reb did when he claimed I doxed him. Do any of these people own a dictionary? Dude, seriously. You can't tell half the community about your life, then it's spoken on, and then you want to cry dox? Isn't that what you do? Isn't that what you've done? Nah, my friend, look up the definition and try again. A dox would be what Nikki allowed in her chat the other night when my parents' name and my name were doxed and left sitting there. I didn't see the parents' name. I only seen Beta's name, and it wasn't a dox. You people make shit up than everyone I've seen. Huh? Make more shit up than anyone I've seen. Huh. Really? Huh. By the way, Reverend, I'd love to see that apparent software that you said you know for a fact I am using and a copy of their TOS, please. Since I'm only allowed to trace newsletters, right? You're really not allowed to trace private citizens, Beta. I mean, I'm no lawyer, but something tells me you could be in some legal trouble. Yeah, just a thought. You might end up in trouble, Beta. Send me the proof where I violated it. I'll wait. Oh, and proof I was behind any of the emails that were sent to Nonsense, you lying piece of shit. That's been proven. I've always thought you were behind the emails, if not actually sending them in with who was. But I my gut tells me you 100%. Even the ones I got. Let me get a copy of that as well. She wants a copy of the proof. Oh, and did I hear you say that you didn't beg me to take that tweet down about how, in my opinion, you've been teaching the trolls for years how to spoof emails? They just shut up. You're no computer genius. These two guys have already done circles around you. Are you sure you didn't go to Megan and Nikki as well to beg me to take it down? Last chance. With all these lies and criminal allegations, there must be proof of them. You all are eventually going to show, right? Yeah, there's always proof shown, but it doesn't matter what you. Nikki, maybe you can prove the emails are from me, huh? Or maybe you can prove the rest of the list of crimes and lies you made for your stream the other night. I'll wait. I'm sure it's all been proven. Remember, the IDs that I collected to steal from my admins, remember that? You can start there. How about that? You did do that. Or maybe you could tell the truth about how you were given and shown the proof that this wasn't true long before you went and made those false allegations. Yeah. Come on. Show everyone the snake. Show everyone the snake that you are. And then she shows somehow they supposed to be message. Yeah, I'm done with her. Vedi's pathetic. Vedi's desperate for content. Okay. There's a couple things I want to show you. It was just a couple minutes of the end of, because I didn't watch it, honestly. He's live, where she actually had some not, well, when does Betty ever have nice things to say all the time? But of course, going at burnt toast. But anyway. Hey, K Kanga. Oh, by the way, guys, I finally got that virtual get well card, and I read through the messages that people left. You guys are amazing. Oh wow, look at that hawk. He's beautiful. Wow. Oh, he's got a mate. There's a female. Oh, they're pretty birds. Anyway, that card was I had to stop and take a minute because I was crying reading those messages. They are so sweet. And I got some sweet gifts. You guys, I got a makeup palette, a more makeup eyeshadow palette. Oh my god, it's awesome. And I got the Maybelline one. And I got this this really nice shirt, like a pullover. And some goodie boxes with all kinds of stuff in it. The word immature comes to mind. She acts, yeah, she's very immature. I mean, you're actually sitting there trying to act like you're a creator. And that's what you're going to resort to in the email that you're tagging these other creators in. Juvenile shit. Juvenile shit. She's very immature. And when you have nothing but to resort to calling names and threatening and, making fun of people's looks, you have no credibility. You have absolutely no credibility. None. Oh, thank you, K Kanga, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Now, Sub made the kids these shirts and these bags, like little tote bags. They are so cute. Yeah, I have a cat, a dog, turkeys, squirrels, birds, the wild pigs that run through at night, the deer that come through at night. I have a turtle that knocks on my door a couple times a week to eat on my screen door. Yeah, I feed everything. Mama Squirrel knows too. She knows she takes the food right out of my hand. She's been hanging out here a while. A couple of years. I love my critters. Look, she's sitting there. You're not getting no more nuts. You're going to overeat. Because they will eat and eat and eat. But you can tell when they're full when they start burying everywhere. And then the crows come along and come through the yard and snag up with the squirrels and went through the yard burying. It's so funny. They get so pissed. Beta's not going to stop. Beta's not going to change. You are who you are. Some people don't. Hey, let's be honest. Raining corn dogs. Hey, that's a cool name. Where do you guys come up with these names? What Veda doesn't seem to understand, I don't know if she's just not capable. I want to try to be fair, but man, there's only so much lying bullshit you can take. It's like, girl, you got caught. Okay, you were wrong. No biggie. Admit it. Move on. No, she triples down with the shit she got busted out for. Oh, it's a Betty move. Telling you, she is Betty and Molly's child. Somehow, some way, they had a child with a little bit of Dog the Bounty Hunter, Ric Flair, and Dusty Rhodes thrown in. Ric Flair and Dusty Rhodes were wrestlers. By looks, that's why I mean that. But Betty could actually be the daughter of them too, because they all look alike. I'm not being shady. They just all look alike. They all resemble each other in some way. But Veda could be Molly and Betty's offspring. But she just had a little couple things to say, and then she had a rant to do the other day, and we'll show her.
The tragic case.
But notice the thumbnail, because I'm going to show you the Cow sisters, and I wasn't kidding by the thumbnail when I said, did you ever talk to someone for a while and wonder how they tie their shoes, or who ties their shoes for them?
Case. It was a horrific case, not just tragic, horrific.
Okay.
It's a horrific case. A young mom, 18 years old, heinous crime.
Okay, but see,
It's brought
Betty,
to justice.
you'll be talking this like this, and then you'll go into one of your rants, putting somebody down. That's where you lose it all, Bets. You lose it all.
I pray to God, whoever is responsible for this, the death penalty is on.
But I give it to her.
I don't give a rat's
I give it to her. She's hustling to build this channel up. She's nowhere close to all the inactive subs she had on her other channel. She has on her other channel, and she's hustling. Got to give her that much.
You're female or male. I don't care. If you are a woman and you're capable of this, then you deserve everything. And I mean everything you get. Everything. That little boy deserved to breathe air.
Okay.
Information on this particular case with Savannah Soto or Matthew, please send that to me. Third one, getting our watch time and our subscribers up. So if you guys could go over to that third channel, which is Bullhorn, Bullhorn, Betty.
But Betty, what you're doing is you're putting the same content on all three channels. And I don't know, would YouTube be good with that? You monetizing all three channels and putting the same, I guess they don't care, huh? But Betty, you're putting the same content on all three channels. You don't have subs to carry you like that. Hell, you know how many subs that takes? And you clearly didn't have 2,400 or 24K either. Because, okay, I'll leave it alone. I'll let her own words do her in. It's Texas, Betty. Of course, the death penalty is on the board. Yeah. I love that you have so many cool animal friends. I just have hummingbirds that let me know their feeder's empty. Yeah, I have a couple of them. I love hummingbirds. My feeder's been empty though. I gotta get some more hummingbird food.
BETTIETC. There. Thank you, Jen. There you go. Right there. That one right there. Go over there. Sub up. We're running these lives on both channels, but if you're bored and don't have anything to do, go over there and turn one of the videos on and just let it roll through. Roll on through. We need to get the watch time up over there, and we're going to be monetizing that account.
How are you going to handle three channels, Betty? And your TikTok. We're sick of seeing your TikTok on your YouTube, and you're just putting the same content on every channel. Betty, you're going to lose subs that way. Don't do that. Well, you don't need three channels. Whatever. You're not going to listen, but whatever.
Out as well. So we'll have 3 monetized accounts, and they'll all be separated from each other, and we'll never have to worry about anything again. Not that we should have to worry about it.
They can't be separated from each other. Because you're only allowed one AdSense account, Betty. So what are you doing? What are you doing, Betty, illegally? Because you're only allowed one account. And there's other creators that know that for a fact. Ask LB about it. She'll tell you. They can't be separated and be monetized unless you have them in 3 different people's names. and social security numbers. Just saying.
Wrong, and we admit that we have done nothing wrong, and we will defend ourselves. But people that sit there and say they only use my words, yet they manipulate everything. Let's face it. If people really could just wanted to hear my words, they don't need to go over to a stuffy, raggedy bee to listen to her manipulate every single word that comes out of my mouth, or to explain to her audience what I'm really meaning, right? She doesn't do that, does she? She only plays my voice. Well, if you want to hear my voice and hear exactly what I say and how I say it, unobstructed, you can just come over here to the Bullhorn Betty channel.
Yeah, the only way she's keeping them all 3 separate accounts is to have them in separate names and social security numbers, because you can only have one AdSense account. At least that's what I was told by YouTube. That's my understanding.
You can listen to it unobstructed, and trust me, what I say is what I mean. There's no subliminal.
So either she's outright lying, which no shocker there, or she's got these 2 channels and other people's names and social security numbers. I don't know. That Tater is fried. Yeah, she's fried. French fried.
Here, there's no underhanded messaging. There's no secret messaging.
Oh.
When I say something, if I say, what does that mean? I really mean, what does that mean? I don't mean, I'm being a snooty bitch, and I just don't know what that means, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I know what that means, and I'm smarter than you.
Okay.
No, if I really knew what I meant and I was smarter than you, trust me, I'm the kind of person that says I know what I'm talking about. And
You're not smarter than her. Betty, stop. Don't flatter yourself. You don't want to go there. And she's not telling them what you're trying to say. She's showing them what you actually do and say. And again, you're going to talk about numbers, but look at her numbers compared to your numbers. Just saying. Put your live up against her live, and let's see who wins with the views. Just saying. I mean, you're the one always talking about the numbers. You keep saying how nobody watches her, everyone's tired of her, but yet she can pull 1,200 in a chat in a minute. Have you ever pulled over 1,000 in a chat, Betty? Just that? I don't know. Have you? Do you pull 5,000 to 8,000 views alive? No, I don't think so. 5K to 8K? No, I don't think so. But keep deluding yourself.
I'm smarter than you.
You are?
When it comes out of my mouth, that's what I mean. So I just thought I'd throw that out there because, people seem to think that for whatever reason, they can't come on my own channel and listen to me talk, right? They have to be manipulated.
By you?
That's what this piece of crazy bread does. She takes my words and manipulates them.
Is that so?
She sits there because it was just about my words, then just let my words be my words. Why do you have to sit there and explain to your...
That's what she does. That's what we all do. It's your words, Petty. Now, I don't manipulate your words. I let you do the talking, and then I respond. I don't try to change up what you're saying.
Audience, what you think I mean. When I'm not meaning that. Again, you lie.
Hey, Mama Bear.
And then you lie about lying. Oh, and then this is the one last thing that I'm going to end with, because I am going to address it. I love how she says, this is YouTube. You should know how YouTube works. You put your information. No, babe. You're the only one that doesn't seem to understand how YouTube works, because you're the only one that attacks one singular person for 3 years. No. It's not me, babe.
Again, Betty, if you're going to talk and you're going to rant, at least rant the facts. You're not the only one she covers. Actually, you're not even one of her most popular videos, by the way. Not trying to hurt your feelings, but it is what it is.
It really is just you.
Oh.
Because no other creator does that.
Okay.
Just you. So it implies that maybe you don't know how YouTube works.
Oh.
Because everybody else seems to know how to talk about different things. Instead of lies after lies. And doctored videos. Yeah, it's my words.
Doctored videos and lies. Do you have any proof of any of this? Can you show me actual proof where this, what do you call her? What does she call Burnt Toast now? Crazy Bread, can you please show me one place where this Crazy Bread has outright lied about you and twisted your videos? Show me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for all this proof. You claim all this stuff, but man, you're just like your daughter Veda. Y'all claim all these, make all these wild accusations, but you never show no proof. Okay. Thank you.
It's my words, manipulated my words,
Mm-hmm.
taken out of context to drive a specific narrative.
Mm-hmm.
But you can keep lying to your audience. Oh, and I got to tell you, Crazy Bread. I got to tell you.
Okay.
Last night was the first time, and I got to be honest with you, the first time that my emails were blown up after your commentary. You're sucking. People can't even stand listening to you anymore.
Oh, really?
They can't.
She had plenty in chat, and let's just check what the views are, Betty. I don't believe your emails were burning up. But keep loading yourself. No one's listening to her. No one wants to watch her, right? She got over 5K views. She got 5.3, Betty. 5.3K. Let's see what you have for this live. Betty, you got a little over 1K views. She's got 4,000 more views than you. And trust me, it's going to go higher. She was just live last night. It will go higher with replays. Yours, however, won't go much higher. So, who is being watched, Betty, and who isn't?
I literally had probably about 50 or 60
Yeah, you're
emails
seeing
on my
Betty.
Gmail this morning when I woke up, telling me how they are so sick and tired of hearing your voice, how you're not part of the Lowe's Cows community, how nobody takes you seriously in Lowe's Cows. They don't even know where you came from. So you are trash. You're trying to be somebody you're not. And the only reason, it's not that Cyrex or Cyrex or whatever you can't deal with. It's just that they're not going to bring you the views I do.
Again. Oh my God. Again. Betty, I don't have hardly anybody in chat, and I'm fine with that. And I'm doing you. So now I'll tell you something. But anyway, you can go check out the channel for yourself. Burnt Toast. She does do other content, and it's very popular content. And Betty, I'm going to burst your bubble one last time. You're not even her most popular content. Get over yourself.
Forced not to talk to me. And baby, believe me, there is going to be a time when you will be forced where you can't even say my fucking name.
Oh.
Or you're going to have to start paying me for it.
Oh. What?
Because we all know the people that complain about other people are losers.
Mm.
Right? That's why I don't complain about other people.
What do you mean you don't complain about other people? What are you saying you're doing? You do almost every day. Stop.
That's why I talk about my stuff. Do I defend myself when I have to deal with animals like you? Yeah, I do.
Okay. She went from being a piece of toast to an animal now? God darn. That's serious.
Trust me, last night, that display, that snooty, holier than thou, that entitlement that you are.
Okay, so you watched Burnt Toast last night. You sure did. You didn't get a ton of emails. Betty, you know you watch every time Burnt Toast goes live. Stop. And you definitely watched her last night.
You have finally showed your true colors of who you are.
Mm.
And you are a disgusting piece of shit.
But she said that about last week's live, too. And the week before that. Yeah. She says the same thing. Meanwhile, Toasty's getting over 1,000 in chat, pulling in the views. Betty's getting 100 in chat, pulling down no views. But okay.
And trust me, I'm not listening to you anymore.
Yes,
I'm
you
going
do.
to tear your ass apart. Once I find out who you are. And I will find out who you are.
Okay.
And when I do, you can tell Queen Bee's attorney, I will be suing the shit out of you. The shit. And your Asian boyfriend, right, that allowed you to do this, or your husband, whatever it is. I don't care. And if you have children and I take food from your children's mouth, you had every opportunity to stop, didn't you? And you chose not to. So I'm not going to be worrying about it, and I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. So I hope you keep clipping these things. And keep
Wow.
Because you're showing your true color.
Did you just say you don't care about taking food from her kids' mouth? Did you really just go there, Betty? And where do you get that she has an Asian boyfriend? Because you've seen a post she made on her community page? Does that mean that? And she's married, happily married. It's not a boyfriend. Jealous much? But just because somebody put up a picture of something that was cooked doesn't mean. And so what if her husband is Asian? So freaking what? What's it to you? You've been trying for years to find out who Burnt Toast is. You're not going to find out in this lawsuit either, unless Burnt Toast wants you to. And you can't sue Burnt Toast anymore. It'd be just another frivolous lawsuit that you will lose very badly. So keep on with it. Keep on with it. I mean, damn, you're suing headstones. You're suing Toast. You're suing you're suing all kind of people, Beth. Got a busy year ahead of you.
You're showing your true.
Yeah, because other creators have had problems when they monetize their backup channels or second channels. You have to have a social security number attached to your AdSense, and you're only supposed to have one AdSense account. LB lost her monetization and stuff and had to get all that straightened out because of that.
Totally obsessed, and you're showing that all you're doing it for is a click and a view, which is exactly what you keep saying about everybody else. And I love the fact
that's what we're betting.
You're now telling people that they should.
It's YouTube. We're all on here for a click and a view. What are you talking about, including your dumbass? Oh.
Shouldn't be taking your content, and you have no content, B.
You
don't even know how to prepare content. You're so fucking stupid. You don't even know how to prepare your own content. You got to steal everybody else's to make it yours because you're so.
Betty, where do you get your content? Where do you get it? We can say you're a thief. You steal it from all the different news organizations, all the news channels. You take it from other YouTubers. You take it from articles. You steal your content. We can say the same thing then. It's called fair use, Betty.
So idiot. You're so stupid. You are absolutely, utterly stupid. So you can take my words and take them out of context and everything, but I can tell you for the first time in my life, on being on this platform, people are starting to turn against.
She's even more conceited now because she's got morbid white knighting for her, trying to get Burnt Toast's attention. It's actually pretty funny to watch. Yeah, that's disgusting. Hey, Revival. B-Team is a smart cookie. Or Burnt Toast is a smart cookie. She probably baited her. Yeah. There's this stuff she's saying about, I mean, she always wants to bring in numbers, so I showed the numbers. She always says nobody wants to watch her. People are done with her. No, Betty was watching her last night.
Against you, boo. Bring it to you.
You do.
I'm tired of it.
You
After
are.
3 years, I gotta tell you, that was so fucking boring last night. Absolutely boring. Like beating my head against a
then what are you watching for?
Okay. If people call.
Why are you watching then? It's called Don't Watch If You Don't Like, Betty. But this, you say you don't watch, but you clearly watched. And you're admitting to watching. But then you'll turn around and say you don't watch. But okay, whatever you say, Betty.
That entertainment. Which I'm seeing that they're.
Well, considering that you're the content, I could see why you could get. Yeah, I could see. Not helping yourself out here at all, Bets.
Not caring anymore. It's time for you to start changing course. Go find somebody else to pick on. You've rode this wave long enough, boo. Nobody likes you. You're a fucking loser. You will always be a loser. And trust me, you are the biggest Lowe's cow on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. God bless, guys. That was my bitch session. I hope you enjoyed it.
So apparently, if you treat people like they treat you, they get upset. Shocker.
Andrea, Kate.
Betty. Come on now. You needed to get that in because you needed. Headstones is live? I didn't know she was going live. No. Oh, no, not till 4:30. Okay. Betty. I got another rant of yours to show. But this is from Headstones and Headlines. I'm going to share it here in a minute. It's a good video. Betty, you are so jealous of that piece of toast. You dream of getting the numbers she does. You dream of being as popular as she is. But this is from Headstones and Headlines. This is another rant of old bets. And it's a good one. It's a new one. God bless is so hypocritical. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly, Remy. Hey, Mac. I had fun last night, Mac. Oh, okay. But yeah, Headstones knows I'm playing this. I made sure she did. This Betty needs to be ashamed of herself. These people need to be ashamed of themselves.
This has taken a lot for me to even do this. But I just got more messages and just more unnecessary things that were brought to my attention. And I am going to be taking a break off social media due to a select few of people. So if anybody wonders where I am or what happened, I just need to take a break.
In case anybody doesn't know, this is Brittany. This is Layla Santiago's stepmother. And this is what they have been being put up with behind Betty and her buddies. And, I mean, she went after SF Investigates again, too, of course, you know. She's got a lot to say about him all the time. I'm just glad she's going to get what she deserves. I'm just saying. Some things have just gone too far. And this is one of them. And that's just my opinion. And I don't expect anybody to agree with me. And that's okay if you don't. But let's get back to it.
Due to a lot of false accusations that are going on. And it's really starting to affect my family. More so my kids. It's rather devastating. And it's just something I'll never understand. Why people could just take the focus off what the main focus is, and that's Layla. But I guess that's neither here nor there, so that's what's happening. I am taking a break, and I hope everybody has a good holiday and a happy new year, and let's hope for new things to come. Talk soon.
That's sad.
Go ahead and sign off for now.
Okay. She's been getting they have been getting attacked a lot. And they were to get help. We get some help for Christmas. And, of course, Betty and her crew interfered in that as well. Sad. But let's keep going.
I'll be
Okay,
subbed up
GG.
to Bullhorn
Hey,
Betty.
Jamzilla.
Rivalries do that. We also have another one that's Bullhorn Betty, BETTIETC.
She's pushing that third channel. Who do you have 3 different people's social security numbers? I mean, you got one channel. Now you got this one. Now you're trying to monetize the third, and you claiming that they're separate accounts and not entwined, but that can't be because you can't have multiple AdSense accounts with the same social security number. You'd have to have a different social security number. Just saying.
That's
Again.
our third channel. We're going to make sure that these animals...
That's you're a little old for the braids, okay? Just saying. Not becoming. But okay.
No. Bottom line is Bullhorn Betty's going to be here whether you like me or not.
Don't
I really
care.
Don't care. Quit doing dirty, grimy, underhanded, illegal shit, and we'll be just fine. Just stay
Okay.
here.
Who's doing grimy, underhand, illegal crap? I don't know. I'm asking because I truly don't know. You might be catching yourself here, Bets. If you messing with the AdSense, you don't want to do that. You don't want to mess with the AdSense. You should know better than that. But okay.
You don't like what I say? That's okay, because I don't like anything you say.
And
you
that's
don't see me
fine.
over there picking on you, do you?
But you can review her, me, anybody, if you choose to. It's called fair
But
use.
here's the issue. Out of all these people, these hundreds of people that have attacked me and me alone, I am still standing. You will never be...
Betty, I don't know anybody that wanted to take you down. I've never tried to take you down. Don't want to take you down. I really don't. I don't want, you're going to do that to yourself. You don't need anybody else to do that for you. You're going to do it to yourself because you cannot stop yourself. You can't zip it. You can't zip it. That's why you're doing this third channel, because I think you pretty much roasted your other channel. But that, again, your own doing. Leave people alone. You attack this man in every way you can. You've attacked him personally, professionally, every which way you can. Of course there's going to be blowback. Leave people alone. Quit going real life on people. Quit getting into people's real lives. It's not your business. It's not your place.
Taking me out. You might lose me a channel. I could give 2 fucks.
That's not true.
I'm here. My name's Bullhorn Betty.
Don't care.
And I'm going nowhere.
You stole that too.
Literally nowhere.
You want to talk about stealing? You stole that name too, didn't you? Yeah.
It just depends on how much you want to fight with me, because I'm telling you, this is going to go legal, and trust me, I'm on the right side of the law when it comes to here. So go ahead and play if you want to. Steve, you wanted to get your name on my show so fucking bad? You are a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're unprofessional and unethical. And I'm going to say this loud and clear because I do have a bigger platform than you, little boy.
Little
Small
boy.
penis man. I hope that triggered you.
Oh my
I
God.
hope that triggered you. Because that's how I think of you. That's why I want...
Betty, I don't think you want to know what he thinks of you. I don't think he cares what you think of him. Because at the end of the day, he's what you're not. He's a professional with real certifications. Where's yours? And I'm not talking about your printed up fake press badge. Then you're all hell-bent, all upset with JLR because he wouldn't get you into the courtroom. Went back there because, you didn't have a real press badge, Betty. Because guess what? You're not the media. You're not real press. You're not real search and rescue. You're just a YouTuber, Betty.
Nothing to do with you because you're disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
You are absolutely disgusting. And
That's not true. That's not true. What started this, he refused to do an interview with her back in the Connie Rodden case. That's what started all this hate for him. That's exactly what started it all.
Don't get your way. You try to push your way, and you don't care what laws you break. That's why I refuse to work with you. That's the kind of man
hi,
I want nothing to do with. It's called integrity, Steve, and that's
How you doing? I hope you have a good day at work, Maureen.
one thing you don't have, and you can sue me every which way from Sunday. 1, you will never be successful. And 2, you will still be the same piece of shit you were before you tried to sue me. But here's this. You are such a coward.
Mm.
You are such a coward, Steve.
Really?
SF Investigates. You can't even sue me yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have a little stupid woman that has no idea what she's getting herself into to do it for you. To do it for you. Well, don't worry, Steve. Me and you are going to tango. And when we do, you're going to be running home to your mommy crying, if your mommy even exists.
Wow.
Oh, her Betty's so mean. I am mean when you come fucking with
You're a total asshole, Betty. Can I ask you, are you going to get a lawyer for this federal hearing? For this? I know it's just a board you go to now. Or are you going to try to play superhero, super lawyer again? Because something tells me they're going to have a real lawyer and you're going to look mighty fucking stupid. As usual. But keep going, Betty.
with me. I could care less about your mommy, your daddy, or anything when it comes to you. And if people want to tear me apart for that, stand in line. It's been happening for 2 years. I could give 2 fucks about it now, just like I could give 2 fucks about it then. Steve, you wanted my attention? You got it.
But he didn't want your attention. You're the one that can't leave him alone. You're jealous that he got on the inside of this case and you couldn't. Even though you snowed the mother in, which I have questions about all that too, but yeah. Oh, I gotta get my plug. Let me put this back on.
I hope you enjoy what you started. But now that you know what you've done, and we know that you've done illegal stuff, I have no problem at this point bringing that up, because you committed felonies, you committed crimes, you committed federal crimes, and you wonder why I say you're unprofessional and unethical. If you didn't want me calling you unprofessional and unethical, you would think that you would try to at least symbolize ethics and professionalism. But no, you just dig yourself in deeper, showing the world what a big piece of shit you are, because you're conning people out of their money. Oh, and George and Brittany, trust me, I'm not done with you yet either.
Oh my God.
Where are the gifts to Nova Grace? George.
Wow.
And Brittany? Where are those gifts to Nova Grace, you pieces of shit?
Wow.
You guys went out there and you sat there and tried to get all of this money going to you, taking gifts away from actually Nova Grace.
Are you kidding me? You're a disgusting pig, Betty. You know damn well what happened and that why they weren't getting no help for Christmas. What happened to them? Nova Grace, you know damn well. Your mod, your right hand, and one of your new friends from YouTube, not only did they take her a ton of stuff, but you also know that that child is more than good. Stop it. Stop it. You know what... See, this is what pisses me off about Jen, the mother. I'm sorry. I get that it's her daughter that's missing. But wrong is wrong. I don't care. That don't give you a pass. Oh.
Your granddaughter. Your granddaughter. You took money out of her mouth. So go keep going around to your little pimp sites and keep telling everybody how your daughter is missing. Meanwhile, you're taking money away from Nova Grace and the mother that's taking care of her. But hey, everybody's just supposed to be sitting over here on the sidelines, walking on eggshells, acting like it's not happening. Meanwhile, I have been trying to sit here and expose it while these yahoos, 3 of them, all 3 criminals, are sitting here trying to silence me through my channel.
And let's not forget, Betty, that you're the most upstanding citizen ever. We know that, Betty. We know that you're the most upstanding citizen. Never had no problems, never had no issues. Yeah, we get it, Betty. We get it. Too bad it's not true, Betty. Too bad it's not true. Wow.
Court and litigation. You ain't gonna win.
Yep.
And when we're all said and done, somebody's going to be in a lot of trouble. You do not utilize a system like the copyright system, a federal system, and weaponize it. I can tell you there's not a judge in this country that's going to allow you to do that. You need to sue the right people, not the wrong people.
You have some freaking nerve. You have some freaking nerve. You use and abuse the court system all the time. You did it with Queen AF. You're doing it with Queen B. And you'll try to do it with others as long as you can get away with it until you're sanctioned in some way, which hopefully you will be. You got some freaking nerve. Oh my God. Wendy Blank, for crying out loud, so many people on YouTube are nothing but corner panhandlers. None of them have a problem pushing oh, woe is me grip to take money out of many's mouths. It's foul. It is. I agree. Hi, Brianna. Yeah, I'm wheezing a lot. Really bad. Just can't shake it. It feels like it's coming back to me. That pneumonia's coming back. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Why does she always have to yell? Because it's what makes her feel good. Hey, Sofo. Hey, Chris Crest. Hey, V-Fergs. It was a long time ago, V-Fergs, and it was a hot mess. It was very volatile. They like to beat each other and, drink and call the cops and get in trouble running around with no pants on. And yeah, it was just a hot mess. Them pigtails, I know, she's too old. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to cut down no one's looks, but she's just too old. The pigtails, no, they gotta go. Is Betty trying to look like Mrs. Claus?
You get yourself into situations like malicious prosecution and things called sanctions. So,
that's like I said in the comments that I left to you. I have a feeling you're going to get sanctioned. You're not the legal eagle you portray yourself to be. Come on, Betty, I've reviewed your lawsuit. Oh my God. Betty, I don't know jack shit about the law. I did business law because I had to take it to get my degree. I can write you a lease. I can write you a standard contract. But that's about the extent of it. I then went on to the medical field. But that's, I could do better. See, I could do better. Except for writing. I'd have to type it all. Because I write like the doctors that I worked with for years, and they scribble. So my beautiful penmanship that I used to get awards for, it only took about a year of that being ruined because, especially residents, oh dear Lord, it's like child scribble. So then you learn to write like them so that you can understand them. And it kind of ruins your penmanship.
For anybody that wants to know why we're on this channel, that's exactly why. Because we have an unprofessional, unethical, and criminal PI. This is why I tell everybody to stay away from internet PIs. Pieces of shit. They work.
Do you mean because he's got multiple certifications and is licensed in multiple states and you can't compete with that? So he's the unprofessional, he's the illegal criminal, but you're the one with a very long criminal record. Huh. Okay, Bats. I'm sure if you wanted to compare criminal records with him, I see you winning hands down. Just saying.
Work for their audience, not their clients. Get a reputable PI in your city and state.
Okay.
Stay away from people like Steve with SF Investigates, con artists, people that prey on families.
And she wonders why she's being sued. She has done everything she can. And you know what? This all started? All because the dude said no to an interview with her. He didn't want to talk to her. That's what started all this hate. She let that boil until there was an opportunity to come out at him. And this case was it. Not to mention that she blinked and he was on the inside of this case, actually working with a royal family member. And she couldn't get there. Go figure. That's the jealousy just sees out of you, baby. Just sees right out of you.
And then con them out of thousands of dollars when they're supposed to be working pro bono. Now, Steve, if he was smart, could sue me for, say, defamation, but he chooses not to.
You're right. He could sue you for defamation and slander. And at the end of the day, Betty, it would have to be just to shut you up. Because at the end of the day, what do you have? I don't think he wants your little house. But who knows? I mean, he could always sell it. You know, market's crazy right now. I don't know. But don't count your chickens before they hatch, Betty. Because you could end up in a very serious lawsuit that you will lose. And you're already going to lose one lawsuit that you got yourself entangled in that you've made a hot mess out of. And you're threatening to sue every damn buddy else. Did you ever hear of a class action, Betty? You keep slandering and defaming people, and you may end up with one.
Because he knows he will never win. So he's conning this little girl that obviously doesn't give a rat's ass.
He's conning this little girl. She's not a little girl. She's a grown woman. I just don't think it's conning, Betty. All you had to do was take the damn video down and not re-upload it. But no, Betty couldn't do that. Instead, Betty tried to do what Betty does and tried to be shitty and dirty and tried to sneak and re-upload it and got nailed. You know, it's like that you bring all this on yourself. Your actions, your behavior, no one else's. Yes, dear.
And here we are. All right. Thank you for your gift memberships. God bless each and every one. Now we're going to watch this whole destruction come down for the Moscow house in about an hour and a half. And
play your own.
We're going to watch the Bullhorn Betty channel build itself.
The box game?
We are an unstoppable force. We're going to continue to do good, and we will not be bullied here on the streets of YouTube.
What
and
box game?
We rise up. There is not a stronger person.
Well, let him play with you. It's not that big a deal.
I can guarantee that. And that is a courtesy from all these assholes.
I don't know where you got it.
To give up, right? Keep whipping me and whipping me and whipping me and abusing me and abusing me and harassing me and stalking me. God is good. I still show up every day with this beautiful smile on my face because God moves mountains. So clip channels, go ahead and clip me. Bullhorn Betty's mean. Yeah, I don't like piece of garbages. Bullhorn Betty's mean. You damn right. God bless.
Yeah, she definitely knows she could be sued. Definitely. And she don't care. It's if she's really in the legal world, she knows that pro bono is for the professional's fee, not the whole of expenses. That's a sliding scale based on the type of cause and professional service. Yes. This is a grown-ass woman acting the way she does. Yeah. Okay, what's it called? What's that game called?
Dallas' watch is going off again. Something's wrong with his watch.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's got the alarm set on his watch. And it's driving me crazy.
I can shut it off.
No, I don't need you.
I actually know how to shut it off.
This is it. Are you kidding me? Put it down. She don't want him to have the same game as her. Huh. Go figure. Kids, aren't they grand? Why won't it load, Dallas? I don't know why it won't load. She had to have installed this for this to work. Oh, okay. There. When it's done, you can play it. Sorry, guys. I had to get that on here because I had their things locked. I didn't think she could. Huh? Come here.
That's why I love press.
When it's done, it'll light up blue over there. Okay. I have their things locked so they can't, download anything without my permission. Yeah, she is really gross. She is really just gross. The stuff she says, I would sue her out of principle alone. I truly, I'm sorry, but I would. Just because the thing she said, it's just not right to say that stuff about people. Here's another one of Headstone's videos. It's about, oh my God, Turtle Boy. I'm definitely going to come live with that stuff later. It's a bunch of Twitter messages, but it's a whole Twitter thread and it shows a lot of what he's done and what he's doing and how he's manipulating his audience. But this is another one from Headstones and Headlines. It's called MYOB. And this is from Aileen Natal. PSA. Scam alert. If anybody... Oh, I can't read it. I don't want to read the towns. She put all kind of towns. Someone using Layla Santiago's missing... What? Dallas. I'm ready to take these off of you. I told you not to press anything, and you didn't listen to Mommy, did you? Will you be quiet? I can hear him. No, ma'am. That was very selfish what you did. That was very selfish, and you know I don't like that. That's mean. I won't have it. You don't own a game. You can't tell someone they can't have a game because you have it. Because you don't want them to. That's not nice. That's very mean. And that also is your brother. So that makes it even worse because it is your brother.
We also had puppy game.
Dallas, I have no idea what you did, kiddo. Okay, listen to me. I don't want you pressing the back button, okay? If you press the back button too much, you're going to lose the game, okay? You get one more chance and that's it. And then you will be grounded from that tablet for 1 week. For 1 week. You heard me, Symphony. That is mean.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Happy, can I have my sweetheart?
Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to deal with the kids. She's being a little spoiled, little mean. She didn't want baby brother to have the same game as her. She owns the games now. And Lord help me. But she put a lot of, I see why Emmy did this, makes this post in a Facebook group. I don't want to say all those names. And this is using, I guess, her missing status for free Christmas gifts. Please hit me up and also hit up whoever's in charge of the group that they have been putting their names to get free gifts. And this is a despicable, disgusting thing to do. Shame on you. That is what Aileen is posting on Facebook about Layla's dad and stepmom and their small children. But it was okay. I thought she was good friends with the stepdad or the dad and the stepmom. So now she's not. Now it's the mom. Okay. Oh my God. This is disgusting. Why would you do that? They also have an Amazon wish list going around and asking for donations with the GoFundMe, in which just was reported. Layla's 2-year-old daughter does not need anything, although Jennifer, Layla's mother, appreciates each and every person that wants to donate. In reality, she'd give up everything just to get her daughter home. The child, Layla's 2-year-old, will be fine for Christmas. She would appreciate any Christmas light so she can light it up for Layla. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to get hate for saying this, but don't tell me Jen hasn't reached out and got any help from anybody. Bullshit. Bullshit. They're entitled to it as well. They have small children. Their GoFundMe was paying the private investigator. Was there not a GoFundMe for the private investigator? Yeah, mind your own business. Yeah. Aileen, you need to stop. This woman is just a disgusting soul. She is. You remember telling your brother not to breathe because you were? Oh, I'm sure I'll be hearing that too.
But now I'm listening to this man basically forcing a woman to take a pill she doesn't want to take. And as soon as she does, he wants to just walk out on her.
Talking about Turtle Boy. Gosh, am I going to have to agree with her at any of this? Lord, I hope not.
Leave her to deal with all of it by herself. What a heartless pig. And yet, even after all of that, you still have some Yahoo telling people it's this woman's fault. This is the same person we call eggplant. So, I mean, there is that. This is the same person that has no credibility, that will never be taken seriously here on the streets of YouTube.
Really?
And you know what? It comes back to me going back and saying, I watch very clearly and carefully where these people go. Who do they go to? Do they go to shitty channels, crap channels?
So you stalk where people go and who they watch. That's not your business, Betty. People can go where they want to go and watch who they want to watch. That's not your business. But now you're admitting to stalking people on here? Nice.
Channels that are truly tragedy pimping channels.
Like you?
Look over there so you're not looking over here. Those channels? If they go to those channels, I know what kind of person they are.
You do?
I always know if a person is here to really advocate for their loved one, or if they're here to make a buck. Okay?
Okay. Betty, leave this family alone. You're butthurt because they didn't give you the interview. That's all it's about. You're butthurt that they brought in a real private investigator. That's the whole situation. You're in your feels. Because they went to the competition who did a much better job during that interview than you ever would have. Just my opinion, though.
George and Brittany. Are they here to make a buck?
Are they?
Or are they here to advocate for a missing child? Because so far out of that whole entire...
Okay. See, so they're the ones... He's the one who... Which, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, don't matter. But he is the one who got the police involved in the first place. Is any of the parents making money, Betty? Has there been any donations to any of the parents? You can't just make it one-sided. Ask the same questions on your side as well that you're asking on this side, Betty. But see, they're not questions. You make accusations because you're butthurt. But the same questions could be asked to the mom, just like you're asking to the dad. I'm just saying, it is.
A Christmas list. I still
It's
just
sad.
one
They shouldn't be fighting with each other. They should be working together, and you should be wanting them to stick together as a family unit during this hard time. But no, you like having that wedge in there. You want that wedge. You want to make that wedge a divide as big as you can get it. That's what you thrive on. You thrive on that kind of drama, Betty. You thrive being in the throes of it. But that's just my opinion.
thing go over to Nova Grace.
Mm-hmm.
So that entire family that has nothing to do with Layla Santinello just got a Christmas list fulfilled, and not one thing go to that child's baby. I find that disgusting.
Do you know that there was list got fulfilled? Because I was under the understanding it wasn't at the time. I don't know if it did since. But you're telling me that Jennifer got nothing for that child? I'm going to have to call you out on that. I'm going to have to call you out as a liar on that. Yeah. Betty, you can't have it one-sided. It's got to be the same for all, or zip it. Zip it. He also has a daughter missing. It's his daughter too, Betty. Like I said, instead of wanting this, digging that wedge in deeper and deeper to make that divide bigger, you should be trying to shrink that divide. You should be trying and not encouraging and not getting on here slamming them in any way. Who are you to tell them that their children shouldn't have Christmas? Who are you to tell them how this has affected their lives? You don't know. You don't have a clue. I don't think you're all that on the inside with Jennifer either, Betty. Not like you claim to be.
Just me. I digress. Everybody has to make their own decisions for themselves. But for me, I find that disgusting.
Okay. I find it disgusting that you're on here attacking a family.
But you always watch where these people go.
Uh-huh.
And if you start seeing them go to those channels, you already know they're in it for one thing and one thing only.
Okay.
It's not the advocacy.
So because they did an interview on Headstones and Headlines, they weren't paid for that interview. That I can assure you. I can assure you they were not. So you're telling me they went on Headstones and Headlines for money? Wow. What money did they get? Do you have any proof of any of this? I don't think you do. And in this case, you being the receipt, not going to work.
Of the missing. And then people get so upset when I call a spade a spade.
No. Your butt hurt.
They don't like me. Let's go illegally take down her channel because we don't want her.
Who's illegally? Nobody can illegally take down your channel, Betty. The only people that can make that decision if your channel stays or goes is YouTube. And the only person that could give them the ammo to make that decision would be you.
The truth. Oh, lying Betty telling the truth. Yeah, I've been telling the truth for 2 years.
Yeah, no, you haven't.
People can't understand how cults and things
exactly
happen. It's called brainwashing. See, what happens is how this whole situation works is somebody goes on every day, day after day, kind of what they did during the whole COVID thing, right? Where you have the...
Brittany, I don't know. I know that they have two... I think she has 2 small children. I don't know who this stuff is meant for on there, or who it was meant for on there. I don't even know if they still even have it up. But it's just... Yeah, Betty needs that to buy because she makes money on it. You're right.
Numbers every day. They were brainwashing us.
Oh.
So when you go onto these channels and all they do is talk about bad Betty every single day.
Oh, I have the perfect song. Big Bad Betty. I have the perfect song. A perfect intro. It's a Betty intro. It was made just for Big Bad Betty. I might have to play that to take us out when I leave. Yeah. Good job, Betty. Good reminding me.
What do you think think they're doing to their audience? Do you think
I don't know.
Conditioning them to hate Betty?
Huh? Wait a minute. What? Conditioning them to hate old Bets? Oh, dear Lord, Betty, you're not worth that much energy. Do you not get it? We don't have, none of us have to have anybody do anything. Betty, your own actions, your own words, do fine all by themselves. Do you not get it? But, okay, I really wanted to do the Cow Sisters a little bit, but you're just infuriating, and I need to laugh when I'm doing the Cow Sisters.
Now we're finding out the stuff that they were saying to them were lies.
Mm.
It's very easy to do.
Okay, what lies? Who told lies? What lies? What? Who? And what lies? You keep saying they. Who is they? Show us what you're talking about. You say you have all this proof. Where is it?
People don't understand how
No,
it's done. It's very, very easy to do.
It
and
is.
People just hook, line, and sinker. I guarantee if some of these channels told their audience members to get up on a bridge and jump off, they would literally blindly plunge to their death.
What?
I truly believe it. People are so.
Are you? Okay. Did you not eat a bowl of cornflakes this morning or something? I mean, did you use vodka instead of milk in your cornflakes? I don't know. I'm just asking. Because, damn, these delusions. Hey, in college, we did that a couple times. You know, we didn't have milk, so we used vodka in our cornflakes. Yeah, it was pretty nasty, too. But, hey, when you're hungover and you don't need to be hungover because you got labs all day, you eat the damn cornflakes with the vodka in it.
So diluted that they would be willing to do anything their creator told them to do. Don't worry, guys. Here on the Bullhorn Betty channel, we tell you to go to church, not jump off a bridge.
Okay. No one's going to tell anybody to jump off a bridge. Nobody wants anybody to jump off a bridge. And I don't know anybody that has that kind of power over anybody, Betty. Do you know how ridiculous you sound right now? Do you really have any idea? I'm not kidding you. The other day, I was listening to the end of one of her rants, and I keep the stuff, the YouTube stuff, the bad stuff. I don't let the kids, But I took a shower. I was coming out of the bathroom. My daughter heard the very tail end of it. She turned around and she looked at me and she goes, "Mommy Kathy, if I threw a temper tantrum like that, you'd put me in timeout. Does that mean lady have to go in timeout too?" I started howling.
Just sing.
Betty, your buttons are fine, okay? But just learn when to use them. Because now's not the time. You don't get the whole button thing, do you? Oh, Lord.
So, anyways, we were watching this Grant Smith Ellis. Like, literally, we were watching it just nonstop.
Also, can Ahmad put Headstone's link in the chat for me? And Amax? Thank you.
Yesterday, just getting all the ins and outs
or I can
of
do
what was
it.
going on. And it seemed like it was very intense inside that courtroom. But, the bottom line is I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I truly believe in God. I believe God doesn't like ugly. And how dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
How
do
dare
such a despicable act on his date of birth? How dare you?
How
I
dare
am so
you?
sick of evil penetrating the good people out here. I'm so sick of it. This guy probably was normal at one moment in time. But he allowed
There's
the fame,
Headstones.
the glamour, everybody talking about him and thinking he's relevant, get the better of him. And
Really?
he used it for evil purposes.
Wow. Wow. Evil purposes. That's that's I started it over. Okay. Yeah. I cannot. I can't with the going after the families like this. It's at a time like this. Yes, I know their daughter was grown, and I know she had her own demons, her own issues, and most, But at the end of the day, she's still her daughter, and she's still missing. They both still have a missing child. You don't. You want the families to be. Oh my God! Here we go. You want the families to be together, not 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 going against each other. And let's be honest. Let's tell the truth. I mean, if Betty claims to be so honest and know what's and just wanting to give out the information, she wouldn't be encouraging this. And she is, because she didn't, and I think at this point she wasn't even in that deep with Jennifer, the mother. But again, that's just my opinion. But as soon as the father and stepmother wanted nothing to do with Betty. And then when she found out about SF Investigates, she lost her. Why is my notifications open? She lost her shit. She truly lost her shit. Because she doesn't like FS Investigates. It had nothing to do with this case. It started back in the Kylie Wadden case. She can deny that all she wants, but it is what it is. She was butthurt, all in her feelings, and it was her chance to go with him. And she has went after that man and his business like no other. And it's ridiculous. But she's going to keep this family divide going. She's going to insert even more into it. And it's disgusting. If she truly cared about the young lady that was missing, she wouldn't encourage and push the divide. She wouldn't be going on social media saying, well, she's gone. She's not with us no more. She's dead. And she also would be going on slamming the dad and stepmom. Because for everything she's saying about them, people can ask the same questions about Jennifer, the mother. And do you really think she's got no assistance and there's nothing? Come on. Really? And I don't care. Good for her. But it's also, the dad also is a parent with, that is his child also that is missing. That is his grandchild. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I see both sides of it. I'm not trying to say that there's a Max channel. Oh, that's okay, Scorpio. So all you do is you go to the channel in their about section and you copy the link and then you come back here and post it. That's okay. I got it. But thank you. Hey, Katie B. Brittany had the list broke down by each kid and a category for all the family. Anyone could buy from any category. Nova or any of the kids. Oh, see? But I bet you Jennifer didn't do that. And I'm not trying to throw no shade on Jennifer. I'm really not. I mean, at the end of the day, that's her daughter that's missing as well. But for her to keep co-signing this stuff with Betty just raises some flags for me and some concerns and some things I've seen myself. Don't tell, so what if they get some help? I'm sure she did. So what? But to go in there like Aileen and Betty and try to stop anybody from helping them, that's disgusting. That's not okay. That is not okay. Oh, Hippie-porium. I didn't sleep good last night either. God, I think I slept for like an hour and a half max, maybe. Oh, I hope you get some rest tonight and you feel better. That sucks. I know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's wrong. And I'm sorry, and I'm going to be brutally honest here. If Betty would have gotten that interview, it would have been a disaster. And that's the truth. I think the interview was handled very well. Did he say some things maybe that Headstones didn't agree with? Yeah, but you're going to let him say his piece. That's what, you got to. He didn't want nobody, her intention wasn't to have any divide between them or a wedge between them. That was not her intentions with that interview. Not at all. But Betty twisted it like that. And that was wrong. Anyway. This just pisses me off about this. And that's why I shared out the link to the wish list and stuff before, because this was just wrong. I don't care. Their children deserve help just as well, just as much. I mean, it's hard on everybody. I mean, he was only my nephew. He wasn't my son. But that year he was messing, at first it was, I'm not going to lie, it was really hard because we couldn't get no help from anybody. We couldn't get, we got very little assistance from law enforcement because he was 23 and grown, and, just in those situations, drug situations and, he wasn't no hardcore criminal. It was all penny ante stuff, but, they didn't care. Honestly, they didn't care. They didn't care until they found his remains a year later, which had they really checked that area, because he was found right around the corner in the garage. They were all told about, all three officers multiple times were told about. Apparently was never checked because that's where he was. And that's where he laid for a year. And had they checked it, I'm not, it wouldn't have mattered. He still would have been deceased, but it wouldn't have been a year. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm glad that law enforcement got involved in this, because typically they don't. It's another adult with a drug problem. Unfortunately, they don't have the staff nor the money to do it. And I get that part. I do. But when there's red flags, serious red flags, we're talking about a 23-year-old kid that didn't have a license, didn't have a phone, didn't have a job, didn't have anything, didn't have two pennies to rub together. His mother was his sole and only supporter. He never, ever was with, even when he was in the county jail for whatever, 30 days or whatever, he was never without his mother. That was his personal ATM, everything. And then boom, just one day, you just disappear off the face of the earth. No clothes, no phone, no money, no car, no nothing. Just gone, boom. After it had been, there had been some situations he was involved in, because, being on drugs and out in the streets, you're not exactly surrounding yourself with the best kind of people. So, they didn't. And the detective even told me. He said, yeah, I have to be honest, I looked his background up, and I am, it's a small town. I am familiar with him. I picked him up a couple times. On stupid, he would do penny ante shit. It was, but enough to keep him in jail for 30 days or 40 days, whatever, Thank God it was, he never physically hurt anybody or anything, but it doesn't make it any better. He even said, yeah, this is I'll go look at the house and see if he broke in to stay there. No, he wouldn't have done that. But I can tell you that if you go around the corner to that garage where a lot of the young ones go hang out, because it was it was an old abandoned garage that somebody bought and was trying to remodel, and they would hang out in there and do their thing, and do their DRUGSs in the cold in the winter. And he told us he went there a couple times. No, he couldn't have. That's impossible. There's no way you'd have missed him. It's a little tiny. It was a little one car garage. You wouldn't. There was no car in it. You wouldn't have missed him. So that tells me they never actually went there and went inside. But hey, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. So I'm glad that in her case that they did get involved and they did. I'd love to see that. Okay. There is no suspect. She left on her own. She's got over 300 people in her chat right now because she's claiming an arrest in the 18-year-old pregnant girl's death. What? There hasn't been no arrest, right? I haven't heard anything. Oh my God. There's not even any named suspects. They only have an image from a video of a possible suspect, or it could be a person of interest. Oh my gosh. And she's over there running with that. Wow. Now I'm going to have to really check into this case so I can call her out, because I won't, if I don't know the facts of the case, I won't call her out, because then I'm no better than she is. So I'm going to make sure I know this is ridiculous if she's really doing that. That is insane. In my area, content creators can just contact victims of crime or family members without some sort of press credential. It's considered harassment. When did respecting privacy disappear? Boy, that's a good. I agree with that. I wish it was like that around here. And you're right, respecting privacy. There is none. But Betty wants her privacy. Hey, Marcy. Rabbit was just on, and they haven't arrested anyone. Well, I believe Rabbit 100%. And I believe Headstones. Headstones would have, they would have, you guys wouldn't have put it in here, Katie. You guys would have, Wow. Did she clickbait the title? Or is that what she's actually saying? I don't think you're allowed to stream anybody when they're live. I don't know. To me, that would be, I've never done that. I think that might be kind of shitty to do, but arrest made. That's her thumbnail. Have suspects been identified? And then she puts a question mark. So she's clickbaiting people to think that there wasn't a title. Breaking news update. It's no update if no one's been arrested. She will clickbait the hell out of this. Wow, I can't believe she has that many in her chat. Wow. That's because she clickbaited it. I haven't seen Betty get over 500 in her chat in a long time. And she still won't pull more than 1.3K views for a 24K channel. That's bad. I think so. I mean, who am I? Usually I have more in chat than I do right now, but I don't care. It's a chance I took coming live during the day this early. And other people go live as soon as I do. Plunder has the screen capture of the video. Oh, okay. Plunder. Okay. Well, I might come back for that. You know what? I have this loaded to do this, but let's see. I cannot believe. I don't want to do her live because Betty would strike for that. Some people won't. I've never done it. I'm not so sure how I feel about doing that live. But, let me see. Did Plunder do a video, or is it just on the community tab? Three persons of interest or two. Okay. Let's see what Plunder has to say. because I just don't know if I can believe anything from out of Betty's mouth. I think Betty clickbaited them people to get all that. Because when's the last time Betty got numbers like that in her chat? When is the last time Betty got numbers like that in her chat? Yeah, I know Nonsense has been. Yeah, I remember have it. Yeah, Nonsense has been doing a good job. Oh, that night Nonsense's chat, I cried. That's so sad. And unfortunately, I have relatives that have lived in California for years, and yes, my nieces and nephews got into gang activity. They grew up there in not such good places, and so unfortunately, yeah, it's bad. We lived out there, and I remember one night we went back to Vallejo to visit some friends, and we were on our way back to San Diego, which you have to go through LA, the outskirts of LA, and all that. And at that time, there was all constantly, just constant drive-by shootings everywhere, no matter where you lived. I swear, we paid to live in a security neighborhood, in a security complex. And one morning at the bus stop, I had to throw my mother and my son on the ground so I could lay on because my mother was there visiting. And that was when I decided to sell our condo and move. Because it was crazy. We were paying a fortune to live where we lived, and it didn't matter. But at that time, gangs were crazy. The shootings were constant. And it just ate up California. So we were on our way back to San Diego, and there was a gang shootout on the highway, and these people had even their little children, in these cars with them, and they're shooting at each other, going down the highway. So we take a turn to get off the highway like other cars did. And we kept on driving down. You got a little lost. You look down. There's this park and go where people park and ride because it's all car sharing and because traffic is crazy in California. Oh my God, it used to take me 2.5 hours to get to work. I worked not even 17 minutes from where I lived. It just took that long to get through traffic. I did my hair and makeup in the car every morning because what else was I going to do for 2.5 hours? You look down and there's these people, these guys and girls sitting outside their cars, and all these guns are laying on the hoods of these cars. They were just in that mass shooting at each other, and lo and behold, who's standing by them? They're little kids. Made me sick, man, and also scared the shit out of me because they wouldn't hesitate to shoot us. So needless to say, thank God we found the officer, got the hell back out of there. But yeah, it was crazy, and that was like in the 2-3 o'clock in the morning. It was nuts. And they would already be driving down the highway and people start be shooting each other. They had AKs ever. I mean, it was crazy. And a couple did get shot and killed. It was sad. It was just crazy. Needless to say, we sold our condo and left. It took a loss just to get rid of it, to get out of there. California was very expensive to live too. And that was 20-something years ago. It was very expensive even then. It's crazier now. Okay, this is Plunder's. This is the video for Savannah and Matthew, the security videos. It says 3 persons of interest or 2. Now, according to Betty's clickbaited thumbnail, they busted someone, but they haven't.
Because nigga, what? You don't know and her nigga that nigga, I'm blowing up right now over there. Oh yeah.
And see, also, 20-something years ago in California, it was all about colors. You wore your bandanas. You wore your red. You wore your blue. You wore your white, whatever your color was. Don't you dare cross over. It was crazy. And my sister's stepson ended up in prison because he was a gangbanger that stabbed someone. You do what you do. Pay your price. I don't know whatever happened to him. I don't know.
Okay, the last time we talked about this case on Christmas Day, Savannah Soto and Matthew.
I gotta share Plunder's link also. Let me play this.
Matthew Guerra were still missing. Well, today is Thursday, December 28th, and unfortunately, we know by now both Matthew and Savannah and her little baby boy Fabian are all
my
gone.
God.
We know they suffered gunshot wounds, but we haven't gotten a lot of details. We've gotten a lot of gossip and hearsay, and the family is leaking out certain things, but videos are also coming out. Now, the San Antonio Police Department gave a presser today, and they published this video. It says on December 26th, 2023, 2 victims were found deceased in a vehicle at the 5900 block of Danny Kaye. The medical examiner's office identified one of the victims as 22-year-old Matthew, but at this point in the Facebook post, they would not identify or name Savannah as the second victim. They said the second victim has yet to be named, but is identified as a full-term pregnant female, so we know it's her. Below is video footage taken from a nearby location of where the bodies were found. In the presser, they would not give us an exact date or time and not an exact location of where this video was taken. They would only say it was nearby where the body.
Yeah, Mercy, I agree. When I heard this on Headstones and on Nonsense's channel, I actually was crying. And sadly, my prayers go out to the families. It doesn't matter what at the end of the day, they still lost their loved ones. That baby didn't even have a chance. That's messed up.
Bodies were found. In the video, they say are 2 persons of interest. Many people are picking up on the fact that it's probably not just 2 persons of interest, but at least 3 in this video. At least 3 persons of interest in this video. The San Antonio police says one is driving a dark-colored pickup truck. The other driving the victim's silver Kia Optima. And they give you all the information, which I've listed below, where you can call SAPD Homicide if you have any info. It says you can remain anonymous when providing info about the case. Now, I have zoomed in on this video. I will play it again and again throughout. There is no audio. I've zoomed in on this video, and people are watching it again and again. You can only zoom in so much before the quality of the video really gets bad. It gets blurry. It reminds me of that case of that Misty woman in that gym. They still don't know who did away with her. In this one, you see the big truck pulling up, and you see a real heavy-set guy, not necessarily too tall, get out of the truck, and he's really heavy-set, and he gets like a white towel or something from someone in the truck. And then the Kia drives off. Now, whoever gets out of the Kia looks like she could be a female. She doesn't look that tall either. She just looks and moves like a woman to me. Now, that's what police released today at 4:21 p.m. Now, the question is that dark-colored pickup truck a Chevy or a Ford? The cops refer to it as a Chevy in the presser, but viewers are wondering if it's a Ford. Even though we know the video was taken very close to where the bodies were discovered, cops would only say, yes, the video was taken a few days before the bodies were found. We don't know exactly what day or what time. We don't know when exactly this video was taken, but the cops did admit, to the reporter, they said, it looks like that heavier set guy is being handed something, and they think he's being handed something to wipe the car down with. Reporters were asking at this point, were Matthew and Savannah already gone? Were they already dead? I believe that's the likely scenario. Cops do believe, these persons of interest were probably dumping the car at that point, but they won't get into if they were already gone at that point. They wouldn't corroborate any of the horrible stuff we've heard. You may have seen certain videos from family members saying that Savannah was found in the front passenger seat with the baby's car seat atop her, and Matthew found in the back seat, potentially with his pants down. He may have suffered torture. We don't know because that hasn't been corroborated by a medical examiner or the cops or anything. So are we looking for a very heavy-set man and a shorter woman and anyone else who may have been inside of that pickup truck? I can try and throw filters on that video. I will slow it down. If I put it in slow motion, people might observe certain things that other people might not. What a sad situation. Can you imagine, though, I think these people hopefully will be caught. Someone will likely especially recognize that man, with him being so heavyset. And we don't know, these are just persons of interest. We can't call them the actual culprits yet, but they likely know a lot about what has happened here. He will be probably very recognizable to someone. At least they got a good video of him. And people are saying the eyes of Texas are on you. Thank God there's video. And please protect the people who provided the video footage. Justice will be served. So it's getting so much of a reaction here. The video's already been shared thousands of times. And in 1 hour, it's been viewed more than 177,000 times. So with all these...
Okay, so what she's saying is there's been no arrest. There's persons of interest. That's not a suspect. That's a person of interest. That's why we will never move. We live 1 mile from the beach in SoCal. It's so expensive to live here. The gang mentality is generational. It's really sad. It is. You're right. It is generational, and it's. I mean, I love San Diego. San Diego was so cool, and there's all kind of nice little, beach towns, but it's just. When I lived there 20-something years ago, the gangs were just, the police, they had no, where did my bag go? They had no kind of control. The shootings were terrible, no matter where. I mean, we paid a fortune for where we lived for the time we lived there, for 20-something years ago. And, we lived in a security neighborhood. We made sure, but it just didn't matter. Where the heck did my bag go? That is the weirdest thing. I haven't left this area. No one has been out here other than my cat. Did you take my bag? You did, didn't you, Sir Duke? My cat will take my stuff. Well, hold on 1 second. I'll be right with you. Okay, sorry people. I had to go in and check and make sure my kids were okay because they're not actually screaming and fighting with each other. When I don't hear no noise is when I worry. Okay, so Betty's just doing her usual clickbaiting, lying, passing misinformation around, and is definitely good with it. What a clickbait title. What a clickbait thumbnail, because I'd have thought that they had the suspect. Oh, Betty. And I think the cat did take my little baggie. Where did he take it, though? How could he have gotten it away from me and me not see him? Because he's a slick big cat. Wow, I can't believe she went live like that with that. And a person of interest, you're still not even officially declared a suspect. I don't like playing this video about this couple and this crime, these murmurs, these senseless, horrific murmurs when doing drama, when I'd show drama with everybody else. That's the reason I stopped it. I don't know. I don't think it's cool. You downloaded it? Wow, I can't believe... I'm interested to see if Gray can do something with that video. That would be cool. Yeah, he does do stuff like that. I have a feeling she's going to private. But then again, she had over 600 in there. Yeah, I know. When's the last time honestly, I don't remember Betty ever having that many in chat. Not even when she purposely set everybody, she tagged everybody in that rant video she did on her backup channel on purpose to get people in the chat. She didn't even get that kind of number. Betty has never ever gotten those numbers. Oh, they are. Well, it rained all day yesterday, of course, and was icky, ugly, and cold. And today it's cold, but it's nice out, so they got to jump for a while. They are loving it. I would love to be able to share a video and thank everybody because some of some of you gave some super the thanks or the super sticker chats or whatever, and the thank yous toward for towards the trampoline, and that was amazing. You guys made me cry that day. That's not easy to do. I'm not a crier. I would love to be able to share, but yeah, freaking YouTube, man. Freaking YouTube. And I don't know. Well, I've been on here a long time. I didn't think I was on here that long. Didn't even get to Daisy and them, so I probably will have to. Well, I just have to change the description. I'm gonna come back though. I think. I'm gonna get the kids some dinner and come back tonight, and because I want to do the Cow Sisters, and I want to. I want to see what Betty had to say about this. I got to watch this video. I got to see what Betty has to say. I'm sure she's going to be called out. Just on the thumbnail alone. On a clickbait line. I had a trampoline as a kid. I ended up being blown away. It ended up being blown away in a storm. Yeah. I told my husband, I said, thank God hurricane season's over. But I said, you better anchor that bad boy down. The Facebook group has over 100K, so I'm not surprised people are jumping over here, even listening to BHB. They don't know she's an idiot. Yeah, don't go by those Facebook numbers are fake. She has to clickbait to get people in there. Yeah, that was man. I wouldn't have seen that thumbnail. I'm like, no. And you know what? The thing is, she will have no problem whatsoever sitting there saying these are the suspects. They're going to be arrested when they're not suspects. They're a person of interest. They don't even know if they're involved in any way. But Betty will assume it and put it out there as factual. Because remember what she says. It's factual because it's coming from her. Because she's saying it. But that doesn't mean where she got the information is factual. Does that make any sense to you? It's factual because it's coming from her. But that doesn't mean where she got the info. It's factual. Trigger warning, she gives really horrific details that have not been corroborated by police. Oh, is she still alive or is she done? God, I'd be on here. I'm already been on here 3 hours. I don't want to make people sit here, but oh, she's done. It was only 36 minutes. Let's watch it. I can't help it. I probably shouldn't do this without reviewing it first. Because I did that and bit me in the ass. But yeah, yeah. If she did a short live, somebody in her chat probably told her she was wrong. And she does this breaking news update. It's not breaking news. It's breaking news. It's not breaking news for you because it's already out there. I guess it is kind of breaking news. But, not the way she means it. She means that she's led people to believe that a suspect, just by the thumbnail, just by her title, her description, that there's been suspects named and there hasn't been. But that's just my take on it. Yeah. I hope I didn't mess anybody up by doing this. But
you're going to have to follow with me here. So it's nice to see everybody. I'm not going to go through, well, of course I have to now. This guidance is the first one. I can't miss guidance. So I'll just go through it briefly and say hi to everybody. Good afternoon, guidance. Connie is up in the house. It's nice to see you and see you live. Shannon, Miss Robin, I am present. Days, it's nice to see you. Laura Dawn, Brandy, good afternoon. Gigi,
Hey, Patricia.
It's nice to see you. Candy Apple.
Okay, that's fast forward her.
Mel,
Thought you said you weren't doing that.
Love it. Stacy, it's nice.
Oh, look at her. Look at that face.
Wow.
Just look at that face. Betty doesn't get numbers. Betty couldn't tell you the last time she had this kind of numbers in chat. Not since I've been watching her. And I've been watching her a long time. Well, I don't watch her every day. I do miss things. But I've never seen 600 in her chat. Never. What the hell happened today? I mean, she's lucky if she breaks 200 most times.
A lot of people up in the house. Jessica.
Yeah, and you don't get them.
It's nice to see you, love. It's me, Jen. It's nice to see you this afternoon. From the neighbor that the neighbor heard the night that they disappeared to give birth to her child. And that's really all that we had at the time. We didn't have a whole lot. It's nice to see you, love. It's me, Jen. It's nice to see you this afternoon.
I'm trying to go where she starts.
I'm going to try to unpack this the best way I know how. First, I want to start out by saying, let me give a Reader's Digest version of this for the people that don't understand. We were hearing it was a 19-year-old girl. We're learning that she's only 18.
What? She pretty much names a girl by her name as being responsible? Oh, my. Hey, Patricia. Oh, she says she got this from Justice for All, and there was no reason he would not vet the information. Oh, my God. He's spanky. That's good enough reason. Just because he's spanky. Have you not watched his content? What do you mean there's no reason to think he wouldn't vet it? Have you not watched his content? Dear. Who says Reader Digest version? She said that a lot lately. Reader's Digest version. Yeah. Probably because somebody probably gave her a box of old digest to read or something. I don't know. Maybe she's just in there. I don't know. Somebody said it somewhere where she was.
Had disappeared from her home the day that she was supposed to be induced for her labor to give birth to her child. And that's really all that we had at the time. We didn't have a whole lot of information to go on, and the boyfriend was gone as well. There were some digging in the background, and it was realized fairly early on that there was some abuse.
Trigger warning for people. Trigger warning.
So between both the girl and the boy, there was screams from the neighbor that the neighbor heard the night that they disappeared. And then several days later, nobody heard anything. They had a vigil asking the community for help. A family member received a tip that led to the car. They found the bodies of the pregnant mom and her boyfriend / fiance. We looked into it. We see that there's a clear gang relation. There was drugs involved. We've got we can show you guys here the drugs that were involved. It was significant. It's, there are some issues here. So we didn't know what was going on. Then we saw the video come out. The video clearly saw a very heavy set man. And then while we were wrapping up our last show, we started receiving some tips.
Okay, Betty, the thing is you didn't receive any tips, Betty. It's what's out on social media and being put out by police and by whatever. But at the time, Betty, you didn't know any of this is factual. These are details you were putting in. It hadn't been
on possible people.
Are you actually going to show the DRUGs? Wow.
Predominantly the ex-girlfriend of Matthew Guerra. I'm saying Guerra. I think I said it right the first show. I'm having problems this show. Either way. So I wanted to
Oh my God. Please tell me they got my inhalers in. No. Fuck.
Start off by saying that the Bexar County, or is it Bear County Medical Examiner Office ruled the deaths of Savannah Nicole Soto, 18, and Matthew Guerrera, 22, homicides caused by gunshot wound to the head. This morning, when we were on our live, it was only noted that Matthew had a cause of death, and it wasn't even determined homicide. It was just that he died from a gunshot wound. So now both,
Betty, never mind. I won't say it.
Examiner's office. They're both homicide by gunshot wound. So now we have official cause of death for both of them. We were talking, and of course,
Okay, I want to fast forward because I don't know enough about this case to call her out on headstones. You'll have to feed it to me. You're reading an article online sleuths dug up influencer who made statements and this idiot runs with it. You gotta be kidding me. That's what she's running with? I think that is the one that I just saw too. Oh my, I wondered where she's getting all this so-called tips. Because let's be honest, she's not being sent no tips. I won't lie, that car pulling up to that truck looks exactly like that kind of transaction. However, it is not known as fact. So, yeah, it does though. It does. There could have been a weapon in that towel, in that white, what appeared to be towel. It could have been DRUGS's. It could have been anything. I mean, it could have been a lot of things. It really could have been. The chick she is talking about is the girlfriend of a guy that had beef with Matthew. She made a post saying some really foul stuff about how they deserve to. Wow. People are so gullible with clickbait. Yeah, they are. Oh my goodness. They have a still image of the girl's boyfriend. Okay. No, because hasn't been released. She read what I read. Yes, thank you, Headstones, for putting that in chat. Wow.
I was, cognizant and cautious of what I was presenting here because stuff was coming in here pretty quickly.
Betty, stop it. That drives me up a wall. Stuff was coming in to you pretty quickly. No, it wasn't. Stop. You're looking at what's been posted on Twitter because, you are on Twitter a lot. And you do, and that's okay. That's good. I go there once in a while. I just get tired of having to spend 20, 30 minutes blocking porn and gay porn to boot. So I just get disgusted with Twitter. But, yeah. You're getting your information like anybody else. You're not getting private information. Will you stop making people think you're all that important? You're not the real media, Betty. No one's sending you insider information. They're public posts. That, by the way, Betty, is someone else's content. So technically, you could be accused of stealing content as well. Since you like to accuse everybody else of it. I'm just saying.
Came in was a post on Facebook from a Damon Anthony that said, I hope everyone is having a good day except Annalisa Terrazas. I can't pronounce. My hook and phonics is broke. But I think it's
no comment.
I could be wrong, and it's probably an R rolled there, I'm sure. Either way, I'm like, who is this? And then we start learning that this is the ex-girlfriend of, at least allegedly, the ex-girlfriend of Matthew. And so it brings us to the mother because we saw the video of a very heavy set man stepping out of the vehicle. And so everybody started looking.
Wait a minute. They only have a person of interest. That's what I got out of that. She's comparing pictures of people who just have big bellies. Look nothing alike. No. Wow. Betty.
Right? This looks like the guy.
No.
It looks like the guy. And this just happens to be.
That guy's actually bigger. He's more. Look at the guy that gets out of the pickup truck. He's big all over. This guy, his belly, it is the bulk, and it's a lot. It protrudes more. Now they're different shapes. They're, in my opinion. But I'm going to look back at that video to make sure. But just from a quick look, no, you could tell they're different. Their bodies are not even close. The way they carry their weight, the way they're shaped, not even close. just because they're both big doesn't mean anything. Everybody carries their weight differently. He's got one of them 600-pound, but you know that show 600-pound show. You know what I'm talking about with Dr. Now, Dr. Now's Arden. He's so cool. He's older than the freaking hills, but he's so cool. Yeah, that I just think they're different. But anyway,
her father, and we see photos
So-
where we can clearly see the tail end of a dark colored.
all right. Did she just say that was her father? So are you alluding to are you trying to lay the groundwork to say the father was in on it? Did I hear her right?
In one of their photos that they had up, I believe it was for Halloween.
Okay, Betty, you can tell that dude there in this picture is bigger and carries his weight differently than the dude in the pickup truck. And that's just from my quick glance. Now I'll go back and look at him because I could be totally wrong. You know? You never know. But at least I'm willing to say that. I'm not willing to 100% say that's him. He had something to do with it. Because you don't know that, Betty.
So I'm searching. We started hearing this name, and I saw this post from ICMIL saying that this particular person's name that we're hearing about is not.
It's the father of another girl? Okay. All right. So cute, Tom. Well, she said he could be. The dude that got out of the truck had a bear belly. Yeah, their weight, their body structure, the way they're shaped is totally different.
Anything related to Savannah Soto or Matthew's case.
This is
But
just so
is it?
sad.
We
Betty, stop. Man, this is fucked up. This is so sad. Betty, they were kids. She was getting ready to give birth that day. Please, just please, for once, be the reporter you claim to be, and don't pass out information and clickbait, misinformation and clickbait. Show these people some respect. Show that innocent baby that never got to breathe outside the mother's womb just one iota of respect.
looking into it, we thought it had nothing to do with it, but then there's an article that kind of wraps it all together as to who this person is. So I'm hearing that this man's information is incorrect.
You're
but I looked
hearing.
into it. So we'll talk about it. Let's just listen to what he has to say.
Okay, so let me guess. You're pulling a JLR, you're pulling a Betty, and anybody that even left a comment anywhere about this story, anywhere, you're going to check them out. You're going to dig into their lives, right? Which is not your business, not your job. You're not an investigator, and you're not law enforcement. But you're going to mess with people, aren't you?
Slight update. Now, this is all alleged. I'm just, reporting what I found so far, what I came across. But allegedly, Annalisa's boyfriend, his name
Betty, this is stolen content, Betty. You're stealing content, Betty. Didn't you just accuse us of always stealing your content? Betty, you're stealing this TikToker's content.
is Trevor Morse. He's been arrested. He got arrested earlier today.
And I want to tell you that Trevor is not her boyfriend's name, from my understanding from the articles I read. So I just want to let you know that this, from my understanding, is partially right, partially incorrect.
And these right here are his charges. See him right here. All right. But he was just arrested earlier today. And his name.
Betty, I don't take TikTok any more serious than I take you. Most of the ones on TikTok get it wrong too. You probably all know each other. You probably have your own little club.
Instead of Mr. Nonchalant, his name is Trevor Tobias Wayne Morse.
Okay. Why are they
so you guys
doxing these
heard that.
people?
And so I started looking into these allegations of this person, and I did come across the information. And the person is truly arrested and has been charged with some type of crimes that appear to be closely related to this case. But we're learning that this is not her current boyfriend. This, I believe, might be one of his friends, because in an article from, and where did it go? I had a crash right before this came on. So let me see if I can find it. Model fact, is that the one? No.
Okay.
Oh, I've got his information right here. And so this
Why
is
are you showing these people's information and records? Is she kidding me? Is this guy connected to this in any way? Such a lack of boundaries, but she feels she's owed everyone's private details. Why is she showing this man's information? She's showing a lot of the BS that Ick debunked last night. Oh, he did? Good for Ickmel. Wow, no, they just said capital murmur. Oh my gosh. Betty. Yeah, she just mentioned Mel. Yeah, she does. She throws his name out every now and again for clout. And he's such a nice guy, he'd probably talk to her.
As a matter of fact. So, and then I start researching this guy's name, and I come across this breaking news about Trevor Morris arrested. But this is what it says. It says authorities have taken a significant step in an ongoing investigation as another name steps in. Kyrie Joffrey Bruno Jr. Some sources reveal the real culprit is Kyrie, because this Kyrie person is the boyfriend of Annalisa. And let me just read this particular article.
So, Annalisa's the ex-girlfriend of the gentleman that was murmured. Am I correct? Headstones, is that correct? And this is her current boyfriend. But why are you doxing these people out, Betty? It's not related to this case? What the hell are you doing, Betty? This boy probably, what if he has nothing whatsoever to do in this? Look at what you're doing. You have no clue. Oh my.
We'll have it up here. We'll kind of read it together.
And it's not even, and what's going on here it was nothing to do with this case. Wow.
And this kind of explains the whole misconception and misunderstanding about Trevor Morris. So it says breaking news. Trevor Morris.
You're making it confusing and misrepresenting because you're acting like he's involved. You're not clever. You're not that slick, Betty. I can see right through what you're doing.
Authorities have taken significant steps in an ongoing investigation as another name steps in. Kyrie Joffrey Bruno Jr. Some sources reveal the real culprit is Kyrie. The San Antonio Police Department is investigating Trevor Morris for his suspected role in the shooting murders of Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerrera. At an apartment complex, the bodies were located in Guerrera's vehicle. The event.
Okay, wait a minute. Is this some post she read on Facebook? Does she know if this is legit? It shows the guy was arrested and released the same day. And Betty is blaming his father as being involved as well. Yeah, I've seen that. She's legit doxing people left and right. These are innocent people. She has no idea if they have anything to do with it. And they're not being charged. They're not a suspect as far as I'm aware of. Betty, you don't have a right to do this. None of you guys do. I don't know.
Being investigated as a capital murder case with two people of interest identified in a video that has been published. The video shows one guy departing a dark-colored pickup truck and approaching Guerrera's car while another exits the driver's seat. Investigators are looking at the surveillance recording, social media, and telephone records to piece together what happened before the double shooting. Gunshot wounds killed both individuals to the head. The motivation is unknown, and the community is asked to contact SAPD Homicide with any information. There's also another article that's attached to this, and it of course, it showcases the photo of the male question mark guy, which we kind of identify ourselves.
Because that article just said, and that's why she didn't leave it on the bold print, the title, like she usually does. Where are you getting this information? Because that article just said he was a suspect. Okay, now, there's the man in the pickup. I wish I could zoom in on that. Maybe she will. I don't know. To me, it appeared that the gentleman in the picture that she showed carries more of the weight in the midsection and was a little, it protruded more. Just my opinion, though. I could be wrong. It's
as being Annalisa's father. It looks really
no.
like
See
him.
how
It
his
has
belly is in the front. I'm not
almost
trying to be.
like a,
I'm trying to say this without being. I don't want it to come off, you know. But I don't know their body build. Their body. I don't know. But that's. Let me. I got to zoom in on that picture.
when he felt like when he was getting out of the truck and he almost.
But the thing is, Betty, you're pointing the finger at this man, and you have no idea. Wow. This guy has skinny legs.
Forward in a sense because of the belly, and this guy looks.
Okay,
really,
guys. Trigger warning. Headstone says she gets really graphic coming up. That's what Blockhead Betty does. Yeah, Jesus.
close to him, and so it is believed that this is Tyree and this is Annalisa. This is coming from her very page. This girl right here looks very similar to this being posted on TikTok. And you're going to want to pay attention to this because you're going to want to pay attention to those stairs. Because if you guys recognize these stairs, I don't know how many of you guys saw Justice for All and Plunder's video this morning. We actually played Plunder's video on this channel before I realized that Justice for All had played it. So I want you guys to see this.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Really does look a lot like it.
Whoa. You glossed over that. So this wasn't Justice for All's content ever. He didn't put it together. Both of you stole Plunder's video, the one I just played a couple minutes of and stopped. That's exactly where you guys got the. You know that Justin got this off from Plunder's channel, that it wasn't Justin's content. But you're saying Justin vetted it. You are so full of shit, Betty.
Annalisa, and she's crying out in front of the very steps that we saw 3 gentlemen talking about murdering somebody.
What?
You think I need it later? Or I don't know. I'm just trying to get pictures of my grandma, but she did her daughter cutting me. Me and my mother got an argument that she's throwing on myself outside. Messing my makeup and like I'm telling my grandma she could try.
I don't know what they're saying. But this is the video right here. Let me see if I can get it to the right spot.
You have no idea if these people are involved in any way. What are you doing? These are Facebook videos. You did the same thing in the Idaho 4 case with that fraudulent recording of that. Yeah, remember? How you said it was a... And the person who owned the ring door, owned that video, actually came forward and said so? And you never corrected that, Betty. Never. What are you doing? This is an open, active investigation. Stay the hell out of it. She's using the site Sportskeeda. Oh. Did JLR post this or something? I saw a post about a guy at a funeral. I have no idea, but she's telling me that I don't know about the Facebook stuff, but she said she got this info and it was vetted from Justice for All. But no, Justice for All was actually playing Plunder's video, and that's what Betty's using. So they're stealing content. And she said to her, this wasn't Justice for All's content either. Timestamp for the DRUGSs is 24. Okay. Oh my God, I can't believe she's accusing these people of having something to do with this, showing all these. You know what? I get it. It's on your Facebook. You put it there for people to see on Facebook, not for some dumbass creator to come along and snag up their content and bring it to YouTube and accuse them of being involved in a horrific crime. I mean, we don't know if they are or aren't. That's up for law enforcement, not her. Jesus.
Here, where you see, there it is. The same exact hallway.
Okay.
And that appeared to be Annalisa. Now, I could be wrong. This is all speculative, right? This is all speculative in nature, but I want you to listen to this.
But why are you even showing it? And Justin, why are you claiming you got this video from Plunder, according to Betty? You guys.
Yep. Where is it? Hold on. I know he was playing. Oh, here it is. I passed it. There it is.
We just watched this on Plunders, okay?
So I want you to come. I want you to, and the reason why I'm letting you say this because I just realized it's in Spanish. Let me.
Okay, wait. You show the car
Here's
again.
Plunder's video, and it has the.
That's where he got it from.
And hear what they're saying.
Oh my God! Yeah, she's got the same thing because that's where Justin got it from. You dips. Dipshit.
This is the same exact video right here. It's just they did a rendering of it. They reduced it to a rendering.
Yeah, this is what we just watched on Plunder. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Okay,
So that was the one, and then this is the one from Justin. Let me get up to the.
But wasn't Justin using Plunders?
Same stairs.
Exactly.
And if you notice, that guy right there, surely does resemble this guy right here. And he is sitting there talking in the hallways about offing Savannah and her boyfriend. So we get this notification that this other guy is arrested. He must have been an accomplice.
That wasn't Justin Boral's content. That was Plunder's. And you don't know, none of you know if these people are... Oh, I don't know. That's dangerous.
These two people here are responsible or had a hand in the murder.
She also says the car seat was over the girl's head. No, it wasn't. Wow. That video and conversation isn't good. I'll say that. No, it's not. Law enforcement is more than likely in contact with them. Oh, you can bet. But the thing is, these people shouldn't be. Because you can bet they're getting, it's an open, active investigation. It's new. Let them get them. If they did, let them get them. Don't muck the waters. But if they didn't, to put this stuff out there, that's a big chance. Hey, Haley Hopes, I don't know if I could do that. She got it. It was on Facebook. Somebody got it off their Facebook. I'm guessing Plunder or whoever Plunder got it from, because they're both, her and Justin Brawl is using Plunder's video
Of Savannah and Matthew. Now, I could be completely wrong. This is allegedly. They have not been arrested to the best of my knowledge yet. I heard that Annalisa or Annalise, whatever her name, and it says Annalisa, she's going to be required, if she hasn't already, to go down there. Because a man that resembles her father appears to be at a truck. Again, let me just remind you what her father looks like. Let me move this over.
Okay.
Let me just pull this down so I can see what the next photo is. Because I got to be careful because I'm on a... Oh.
Hey,
look at this. This shit.
You know who used to use that background? Didn't Charlotte on the web used to use that screen? That green screen? Pretty cool. But yeah, it's a green screen.
Here's my language. Guess who shows up?
Who?
At the crime scene.
Who?
At the crime scene, nonetheless.
Who?
Look at this. That's the car. There's the police tape. And look at that. Looks a little bit like that. At the crime scene. Now, is it the same person? I don't know. I wasn't there.
But
all I can tell you
then
is
don't put it out there because you don't know. I don't know. You guys want to back that up? You see if it's the same person? All right, here we go. Okay. There's the guy that she's saying is the dad. And she is. That's why she's doing this. Okay, look at the face.
a little bit like that.
No. It's not the same person. Look at the facial hair. Wow, Betty, what are you doing? What are you doing? I will show you. Look at this dude. It's right here. Look at the facial hair. I'm sorry if you can't zoom in. I got to figure out. Oh, Patricia, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, Katie, Darby. That's Grips. I like that name. Sandy and T. Welcome. We got fluffy beach towels, nice pool robes, nice pool slippers. We got some bowls of some goodies, some good gummies, some good brownies. Okay, but look at the face. Look at the facial hair. Just that alone. Look at the facial hair. Yes, they are both big men. But it's the way their body structure, the way they carry their weight is different. And look at the facial hair. All right. Now we're going to go to the father. Oh, thank you for renewing headstones. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I love calling her out. No, look. Does that look at the facial hair? Look at how filled in. Look at the facial hair. This is the dude. Look at the difference look at the facial hair alone. Okay, you can't grow that facial hair overnight. I don't know. I don't think they're the same person. I don't think they're the same person. This dude is definitely bigger in the front. If you get the way he carries his size is, I don't want to say it. I don't want to be mean. It kind of sounds mean, but the obese, they're different. Anyway, wow, Betty, I can't believe you're doing this.
Find it again. Okay, so I didn't get them all out.
Rabbit covered this, did she not, just now? Wasn't she live just a little bit ago? I would believe Rabbit. Their body structure is different. Yeah, it is. The way yeah, exactly. They carry it different. Their shape.
Here we go.
Wow.
So now we're getting names here. And this would come back to, and I will tell you this is what's very interesting, is that this appears to be, we heard early on, and we didn't know.
I'm sorry, I don't think
true or not.
I don't think any of them should be putting these videos up. I really don't. I don't know. It's just let law enforcement do it, and they make them active suspects and stuff. Sure, but man, don't. Until you have concrete proof, don't be pointing that finger. This is a horrific crime. And you got to make sure your I's are dotted and your T's are crossed.
It came from Matthew's cousin.
I mean, and if they are involved, and justice needs to be served.
That was at the scene of this when they found the car. And she indicated to
graphic content coming up.
When they came across the
Thank
car,
you, Headstone.
Savannah was in the front seat with the baby seat over her head. That's what we heard. Now, I don't know how true that is. That's just what I heard. And then I heard that in the back seat, Matthew.
Where are you hearing this stuff? Did JLR post one of his articles again? His not true stories. Where are you reading this stuff from? Because I didn't hear about no Corsi. I mean, I didn't. You think that's something that police or somebody, that would be put, that's a fact you really can't hide. That's kind of hard to hide. Corsi's pretty fucking big. Anyway.
See, with his
Trying to draw some humor here because this is just such a horrific story. It just breaks my heart.
Waist down, exposed, and that he was tortured. And the way it was described,
okay, she's getting graphic.
Sounded like a Bobbitt type of situation. The way it was described, that's kind of what my mind went to when we were reading the description of what condition Matthew.
Okay, headstones. I'm sure you know the condition. Because you've been. I know you know the facts. She played a news clip this morning that said LAP. When she heard what she made up. Yeah, wait. What she said she heard. Yeah. She's saying she heard this stuff. I don't. Jenny's Creative Studio. Hello, welcome in. I don't know where she heard this. Not sure. I don't think it's a reliable source. But remember, Betty's famous quote. It's factual if it's coming from her. However, she can't say where she got the information is factual. What makes it factual is because she's saying it. I'll never let her live that down.
He was in. But at the time, we didn't know whether it was true or not because every news outlet that ran with that story said the alleged or the named cousin or something. They alluded like they didn't know for sure whether she was the cousin or not. So I was really cautious about even bringing that to light. But then when law enforcement came out and confirmed that Savannah was in the front seat and he was in the back seat, then it was like, okay, well, this person obviously knows what they were talking about because they told the position of the people before law enforcement did. So then it kind of gave her statement a lot more credibility that, yes,
maybe it's just, and you don't think law enforcement had already talked to them? You don't think law enforcement already had these facts just because they didn't put it out that very second for you, Betty? Leave this stuff alone. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Leave this stuff alone, Betty. Please leave it alone. If you can't get on here and not point the finger and show innocent, for all you know, they're innocent people, Betty. They have nothing to do with it. You have no idea. We don't know. Just don't do it. You're going to. You have. You muck it up.
So happens to be tortured from the waist down?
Huh?
It's starting to make sense now, isn't it?
Graphic.
Now, again, this is all allegedly, and I can't confirm these as facts. All I can do is present the information that I found, and you're going to have to.
Where did you get this information? It's not factual. I know there's things being said, it's the internet. I know there's things being said. Again, first is more important to her than accuracy. If you are not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Yeah. I just think there's some things here that I actually have a distant family member that is working this case. I'm sending this video, Betty, to them. Amen. Thank you. Good. Yeah, let them know. Because if they are the main suspects, this isn't good that any of them are doing these videos and hunting these people down. I don't care who it is. But then to get on here and, he basically accused him of that horrific crime. That's horrific what was done.
Put this stuff together for yourself. For me, I'm going to say Elisa and her boyfriend have a lot to do with this. Just saying. From what I'm gathering right now, it appears that to be so. Let's listen to how giddy this person is. Let's listen to it. It's sickening. Sickening. kills a pregnant mom. Literally, her baby was literally about to breathe air.
Betty, you don't know if she did. And if she did, if any of these guys had anything to do with it, I pray that justice is served very harshly and swiftly. But until you know, you can't say that. Let law enforcement do their thing.
In freaking hours. This son of
Yeah, she is giddy.
I don't know what to say.
If she says she is getting info or that according to her sources, rest assured the local Leos will get in touch to challenge her on her sources. This is an active case. And I hope they tell her to shut up.
Pretty stinking proud of
Tell them all.
Now, granted, we can't even confirm that this is legit. I don't know where this video come from. I mean, I know it's on Justice for All. I trust Justice for All to doing his due diligence.
And he got it from someone else, who got it from someone else, and so on and so on. No.
And things of that nature. And now we understand why there's been so mixed information related to that arrest. Because the arrest itself sounds like the person that was arrested is an accessory as opposed to being the person.
What arrest? What arrest? No one's been arrested. Oh, well, Haley, that's a woman, Betty, and she'll do it. What the hell?
That ended up putting the bullets in these people. Now, I don't know if this was a boyfriend-girlfriend, duo.
Betty, no one has been arrested as of yet, have they?
They had a pact where one of them would do one and the other one would do the other. Or if this animal, this guy, her boyfriend, really had the kahunas and the balls to literally put a gun.
You don't know this man and you're calling him an animal. I mean, I don't know if they did it or not. If they didn't, they rot away, tit for tat as far as I'm concerned. But I can't get on here and accuse them when law enforcement hasn't even named them as suspects.
Pregnant woman's head. But I think
graphic detail
coming to a very swift ending to this case. I think that law enforcement has a great idea about what happened. The whole brawl there's so much going on with this case. It's hard to tell what the motive really was because you have this major. They just had a murder in their family just last year, and they've had a brawl in the courthouse when this assailant for the brother was being brought to court. The Soto family jumps over the partition and just starts wailing on this guy that killed their family member a year ago, which just happens to be Savannah Soto's brother. So, and if we were to think that hit her brother last year was gang related, that means by them jumping over that partition and beating the crap out of that guy, they're beating the crap out of a gang member, and there's such thing as gang retaliation. And so that was always in our mind, was this gang retaliation.
No, it was not always in your mind. It was in your mind after you read the article, Betty.
Stuff, because you're going to need to see this. This is super, super important. And
shoulder pads make her look more important.
Let me just a second. Let me put this up here. This is on his Telegram page. And I didn't realize Telegram. I use Telegram, for stuff, but I didn't even realize that you can be doing some dirty stuff on Telegram. Apparently you can, because it sure looks like he's dealing on Telegram. I'm just saying, never seen this before, but Telegram, clean your act up. Clean.
Alex Jones was also just saying vile lies about the families and kids of Sandy Hook. This is serious. Wow.
Your act.
Yeah, it looks like she has shoulder pads.
Up.
Okay. DRUGS's.
Okay.
Don't know what it is.
Why isn't it moving? Am I going to have to?
Don't care.
Is that it?
Don't want involved.
You're going to want to see all this.
Wow.
Why isn't it playing? All right. It's not going to. It's not cooperating for me, guys. I'm sorry. You guys are going to have to see it small. Oh, let me go back to the beginning, and then I'll blow it up. There we go. This is on his Telegram page.
Her mods were stalking everyone, Facebook and social media.
You're talking about some large quantities of, narcotics and other paraphernalia. So, and he was selling this stuff. Like I said, it appears on Telegram. That is a lot. You are absolutely correct with that. You are absolutely correct. Now, I can't guarantee the authenticity of the products that you're seeing on the screen. Obviously, we have no ability to confirm or deny whether this is actually the substances portrayed in this video. However, what I can tell you is it does not. It
was in her chat. They were saying that her mods stalked everybody on all social media. Oh my God. She has no idea what she's messing with. And she has no idea, like she said, the authenticity of any of this stuff.
Good. And it shows, if I can say, a massive amount of weight. I mean, a massive amount of weight. So, as you can see, and I can honestly tell you, I cannot take credit for all of this work. I gotta tell you, my mods did an amazing job at
so you did none of it. Your mods got all these off Facebook, Instagram, wherever else they could find them, and sent them to you. You didn't do anything. Let's be honest here.
Allegedly, we want to make sure that we are allegedly.
But you're not doing that.
Say what that is. I'm not there.
You said it as facts. Shut up.
Thank God, because I have a funny feeling my sheriff would be beating my door down and taking my butt to jail. I'm shocked. I've got to be honest with you. I am utterly shocked that, because Backpage was removed. We had Silk Row, the guy that was on Silk Row or whatever that dark web crap is going to jail and in prison for the crimes that they did. And now I'm realizing a platform that I utilize. It's the one that I utilized when I was doing protesting work and stuff like that. I could network very quickly through Telegram and get a massive amount of people located in one area for my political work just by posting in a few chats on Telegram. This is where my mind is so blown, because I never in a million years think that people will utilize this stuff for criminal activity. Like, I feel so ignorant sometimes. I really
Betty, stop the bullshit. You are not some law-abiding citizen here. Jesus Christ. Is she for real?
Stupid and ignorant. I am completely, utterly shocked that this stuff is going on Telegram. But clearly, it is.
Hi, Ryan.
So this idea he wasn't this dealer, or he didn't have a lot, and he wasn't moving a lot of product, let me just rest assured the man was. But one thing that I heard in the back chat, now remember, I can't corroborate this, and I can't say that this is fact.
Take her away. I bet she looks amazing in orange.
It was my understanding, and this is from the same people that said that he was in the back seat of the car, too,
okay.
From my understanding, is that when the father went over to the house and they weren't answering the door and he kicked it in, it is my understanding the father found the drugs, found the money, and found the guns and removed those from the house and took those with him. So the reason why I'm telling you this, again, it's not to get daddy in trouble. I don't want daddy in trouble. I don't care what he does. I don't care what kind of product he has in his house. He deserves a free pass. His son is dead. They're not, those police are not the drug police. They're the murder police. Okay. So they're not there for drugs. Okay. So I'm not worried about it, but I did want to.
This woman would believe anything, and run with it. I'm sure that a lot of these things are, come on. I'm sure that a lot of this is what, it is what it is, Drugs and gangs go together,
to tell you guys that the reason for this is because it's not a robbery.
And where they're at, and like someone else in chat was saying, it is not in fact, it's very common for the gang life to be generational. It just is.
If they had money, drugs, and guns in that house when the father kicked in the door, this was not a robbery. This was not a drug deal gone bad, because all those drugs and all that money and those guns would have been taken with them. All of that was left. A candle was on. No forced entry. This was somebody that they knew.
Okay, wait.
Like an ex-girlfriend. But I just find it awfully funny that we have an ex-girlfriend, somebody that looks like her current boyfriend talking about offing them, and somebody that looks really similar to her father being at the scene of where a car was dumped. Now, again, I'm not going to allege one way or another. All I can do is speak for myself. And for me, I would say Annalisa is absolutely 100% involved in this crime with her boyfriend based upon what we have so far. So that's the information. Let me see what else I've got here. We've got a lot. But I think this was the sealing of the fate right here, because you've got her boyfriend.
Does it by what by what she's shown, it does appear that way. It really does. But until law enforcement comes out with their facts of what, what's going on, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a horrific situation, period. And if you're going to put it out right. Don't put out, I don't know.
Boyfriend, somebody that appears to be her boyfriend, in literally the very same hallway as she's in. I mean, we do have that as well. So again, there's a lot here to unpack. There's a lot here to unbox. I don't know if anybody else has any information or anything to contribute to this, because we are trying to find out information. Are they, like, is Annalisa down there right now being questioned? Do we have any access to the family, to anybody that can give us some real information on what is going on?
No, leave the families alone. How's that?
Because let's face it, I don't care what these kids did. I really don't care. I don't care if they went in and robbed a freaking drug dealer.
Oh my God.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care if they went out and just whipped somebody's behind. Nothing that they do, and I mean nothing they have done, should have ever resulted in this. That baby did nothing to them.
No, I agree there. Oh my God, I agree with Betty.
Killed literally hours.
Oh my God, I can't believe this. I agree with Betty. This was horrific and so unnecessary.
Before he got to meet his mom, his dad, and the world. Absolutely something that I just can't explain. Our videos are now deleted. Oh, I'm sure. I captured them. It was like 5 videos anyways.
That's what I thought. You stalked these people.
TikTok, I captured them.
Yeah, you stalked these people. You went after people you don't even know for a fact that they are 100% involved. You don't know that. You don't have, it does appear that way, but law enforcement hasn't said it. I don't know if there's enough evidence, Betty, that we know of yet. But you stalk these people. What if you're wrong? That's always a possibility. What if? I mean, to me, it does appear that they're all involved in some way, shape, or form. I don't think that, I don't know. I have to really look at those 2 videos, but I just don't, I think it could be different. The facial hair and stuff. I don't know. But anyway. Is it possible? You know, the lifestyle is a very dangerous lifestyle. But you don't know the facts. And you went after these people's, their personal accounts. They're not creators, they're not YouTubers. And you went after and stalked their lives. Why? Let law enforcement do their job. And when they arrest them or make them official suspects, but until you can't, this is just, I don't know.
And captured everything I could today. I was actually going to go live with this later tonight, but then, because I heard
gotta be first
live with you guys to let you know that they did finally get the cause of death for Savannah. But as I was researching, the information related to that, I started seeing stuff being released like 14 and 16 hours ago that we hadn't seen.
Betty, the cause of death was, come on. That, I can't. Leave the story alone until the facts are out. That's all I'm saying. Is, you don't have to be first. How about just being factual would be a home run?
And then I started seeing other reports saying the information that was being released 15 and 16 hours ago was incorrect. It was bogus. It was phony. So I'm like, well, this seems like it has some meat. So we just kept digging. And finally, one of my mods sent me the article that tied it all together. That yes,
your mods did all the work, not you. But who wrote this article? Just make sure you vet the article, because a lot of that stuff's crap. You got to really vet it, Betty. But you didn't. One of your mods sent it to you, and you ran with it, whether it's factual or not. I don't know if it is or isn't.
This guy is not. This is not Annalisa's boyfriend that was arrested, but he's obviously related to.
Okay.
You know what? Let me go back to that. Hold on a second.
Now, what are you gonna do?
No, okay, because the guy that that was arrested had a buzz cut, and so I was going to see if one of the other two guys there, but I don't know. I think that we're going to find out that Annalisa was definitely
okay. So the guy arrested, which wasn't arrested for this crime, isn't Betty.
That this guy looks too much like her boyfriend, and the guy that got out of the pickup truck looks too much like her father. There's too many connections. So there you guys have it. That's the information I have. You guys can go out into the world with it. If people want to know where I got this information from, they can reach out to me at bullhornbetty@gmail.com, and I'm happy to send them all the URLs so they can verify the sources and information like that related to this. To all.
Betty, you should be putting that in your video, though. You should be putting your sources in your video. They shouldn't have to reach out to you privately. That should already be in your video. Because I'll go back and add these links to all the videos I showed. But you should be showing the news articles and stuff. Because that's important. To know the sources and if it's factual or not. Just saying.
So hopefully that clarifies some things, but it sounds like we're on the right track. It sounds like, the stuff that we heard early on is starting to make sense, especially with the torture and learning that it didn't appear to be a robbery at the home. So it is personal, and it seems like it would have been somebody that they would have opened the door to, like his ex-girlfriend. They may have begrudgingly, opened the door, but obviously something happened because the neighbor heard Savannah scream. So at some point, whatever was going on in that house changed very quickly. And obviously, they're gone. And I can't help but to think that this was premeditated, just to let you know, because of the timing with the birth, this being an ex-girlfriend. And if it really was that close to them, if it really was hitting that close to home, then yeah, absolutely. I just think, I really do. I don't know if the guy did it. I kind of feel like the guy did it, but the girl was driving that car. I believe there was a girl behind the wheel of that car. I saw the hair, I saw the ears, and I saw the side of the face. And it was either a really pretty guy, or it was a girl. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. All right, guys, that's all I have for today. I hope that was...
And we'll find out. Law enforcement will let us know. I don't know. Clickbaiting, there was no arrest, at least not that I'm aware of in this case as of yet. And, yeah. She should take a lesson from Steven Crowder, who I'm sure she loves, and post all sources. She won't, though, because she wants email addresses for anyone she sends it to. Yeah. I don't understand why she doesn't put that in the description and why people have to privately email her to find out where the news article came from. She got it on Facebook somewhere. What are you prepping for? I missed it. I mean, I get wanting to get the content out there, but sometimes you just gotta hold back. And yeah, this is a whole messy situation, and I've been watching it. I've watched it on a couple channels. Nonsense is done too. But I haven't watched Rabbit yet. I'm going to though. And unfortunately, it's the lifestyle that they are all involved in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. But I just don't think stalking these people's social media accounts down and putting them out there and accusing them of being involved when you don't know is dangerous, especially with the kind of people they are. The kind of life, you know, I mean, just, I don't know. Yeah, in 22, yeah, isn't that sad? I mean, it does sound like, unfortunately, like that kind of lifestyle was pretty deeply embedded in their families. She will soon enough if she highlights the right person with their accusations. I know horror stories from this area. Yeah, I wouldn't. She needs to be careful. And besides that, it's still a very active investigation. And I don't think law enforcement needs anybody putting out misinformation. And now those videos are all down. But like she said, she recorded them all, and you can bet she's going to use it and use it and use it. Certain things done because they want to. They do them because they are made to. Yeah. Well, we're coming to that. All right. I've been on here a long time. I stayed on here a lot longer than I was going to, but I got to go feed the children. Anyway, this was crazy. I didn't get to the Cow Sisters. I will either come back later tonight or tomorrow, and we'll do that. And there's a couple other things. Oh, Turtle Boy. Yeah, she won't give you even the names of the articles she read to get her information. And you should let people know where the articles, where your info is coming from. But she said it was from Justin, and she trusts Justin. She knows he vetted it, and Justin got it from Plunder, and I don't know where it came from there. It's crazy. But anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. This was way too long of a live. I ended up getting into Betty and missed my Cow Sisters. But anyway, we'll catch up with them. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me so much for so long. Hit that like button for me and subscribe. And I'll see you on the YouTube streets. Night all.